Okay, I think we're good to go. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How is it going for anyone who I haven't spoken to yet anyway? Anyone's lurking away, I hope you guys are having a nice weekend. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We'll get into the game and that in, just a few minutes as we tend to do. We'll just chill here for a moment, get ready, make sure everything's set, make sure we're all good to go. Maybe talk about a few things, I don't know, we'll see. Doesn't get APDS like the absolute monstrosity, the German SPAs that I despise. I don't know what it is about this. Oh, I'm on the BRB screen. I pressed the wrong button. Ooh. That's a good start to the stream, isn't it? We're 6 minutes in and I've already switched to the wrong screen. That's, it's going to be a fun day today, don't you? Yeah, those some of those SPAs, man, they just... The higher tier ones are just lethal. Genuinely, some of them I'm more, concerned about than some of the tanks. Like, you know, the Russian ones, not so much, but I know, particularly the ZSU, what is it, the 57-2? I think it is the ZSU 57-2. That thing. Oh, God. If ever I see one of those, I'm more worried about that than I am about, an IS-3 or a T-10 or anything like that if I'm in kind of mid-tiers. I don't care about them. But ZSU, you know that little cheeky bugger's going to drive up behind you and just spam you full of shots. Because he's just a TD in disguise. That's the kind of the funny thing. Like I was talking about the other day, we were waiting for one of the BRBs where the ad break was going to start. And we were just looking through some of the tech trees. And I think I'd either died in the previous game or we'd just seen an SPAA I hadn't seen before. So we were just kind of looking through. And I saw the one that's like top tier Italian. At like 12.0, I think it is, or 11.7, or whatever it is. The Italian one. It's called the something Automat or whatever. Automat, something like that. And like, you look at it and you go, okay, it looks kind of like a tank. Fair enough. It looks kind of interesting. And then you look at its stats when you go into the mods and you realize it gets like, I think it gets APFS DS shells with like 300 pen. And it's like, is this even an SPAA at this point? Or is this just a tank destroyer? Like, what is this? You think, like, I'm more concerned about that than anything else. I can just drive around the corner and get slammed in the face by 300 pen. It's like, this thing could kill an MBT. What is this? XM246, I penned an XM803 and a T10M and T54 today. It's funny because it gets APHE. It gets APHE. I'll have to have a look at this in a minute when I load the game up, just because it'd be kind of funny, but... APHE on an SPAA, that's... I think Gaijin's definition of what an SPAA is just kind of hilarious, though. Because, as I say, I swear half of them are actually just TDs at this point. They aren't SPAAs, they're double-barreled TDs. Nobody plays them like SPAAs either. I think that maybe that's part of what it is you wouldn't necessarily notice it if people didn't play them like TDs. But you'll be driving around and you'll see some guy in the middle of Ardennes in a town with an SPAA, and it's like, this guy's mental. And then you'll drive around the corner and you'll just hear bang, 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 and you're like, oh, never mind, I'm dead. Maybe he isn't crazy. Maybe it's me who's crazy for thinking he is. No, it's just wild. I'm opening the game in the background, so I'll get up on screen in just a minute. Yeah, I ran into one of those things the other day and it was just crazy. They're actually wild vehicles, though. Yeah, I can't get over it, really. Here we are. Show off my American tech tree that people don't see on stream very often. Speaking of the XM803, though, I actually unlocked it a couple of days ago on Friday. So I now have the XM803. And I'm actually, in 2 days worth of playing with Mr. Mirage, I'm now at 12k away from the MBT70 as well. I'm actually making a lot of progress through the USA tech tree, which is rather nice. So I'm very happy with that. We're steaming through the tech tree. Then we're going to go for the text-to-speech M60 as well, which will be good. You have the XM803 as well. I really like it. I'll tell you what. When I played against this thing, the XM803, you know, the kind of like 8s and 8s, 9s when I was playing through Britain, which would have been the equivalent of what? The sort of 8.7. Chieftains, Vickers, things like that. Centurion. When I was playing against them, at the time, I thought to myself, damn, this XM803 is really strong. I don't know if it's just me now, but like, this thing feels really overpowered at 8.7. If you get into a lobby when you're like, you don't even have to be top tier, but if you get into a game of like 9.0 flat, this thing just it just kills everything. There's nothing that like you fight really at its tier that you're like, oh no, what am I gonna do? Let me just switch to one of my 3 ammo types that are perfect for killing literally everything at this tier and just annihilate them, you know? Like, I've just been running around in it, and I only fairly recently unlocked the APFS DS, and now I'm like, well, no one can stop me now. I can't even get stopped by, like, you know, armor cages and stuff, because, oh no, I couldn't pen them with heat or missiles. Let's just slap on the needles, as I like to call them, and just punch straight through people. It's just kind of hilarious. This thing's just, like, ridiculous. It just feels... And the funny thing about it as well is, it's completely different from how the rest of the US tech tree is up until that point. Because you play, like, the Rise, right off the gate, fairly heavy, slow as balls until you get the engine upgrades, and then it kind of feels a bit more maneuverable. Really slow. And then you get in this thing, no engine upgrades with nearly 2,000 horsepower, and it's just like, we're at 45 miles an hour in about 3 seconds. And we're just screaming around the map, and it's just like, what happened? This thing just appeared out of nowhere, and then the previous vehicles we had were like this, which is just, I hate with a burning passion. This thing's not bad. The T95E1, I don't mind this thing. I think its ammo type kind of saves it, because to be honest, there's not really much else redeemable about it, if you ask me. The armor's okay, its maneuverability is alright, and its gun's okay. If it didn't have APFS-DS, if it just had, like, APDS, I don't think I'd like it very much, but it's relatively high pen for its tier, actually is quite nice. This thing, honestly, I just hate. I just really don't like this thing. I think for me, the problem I have with this is, if you look at some of its, like, tier for tier kind of opposition, like the IT-1, I know it's 8.7. If you look at the IT-1, roof-mounted missile. So if you just imagine, there's a hill. So he sat like there, right, behind that hill. Just imagine that mountain in the background's a hill. He can sit there with just this pointing over the top and fire them. So he's basically, you know, pretty much relatively safe to almost everything, because he can just lob them over the top. You know, you can shoot over stuff quite easily with this. Problem with the American one here, the M60A2, is because it's turret mounted and fires out of the gun, I have to expose this entire turret to fire a missile off. And you just know that I'm going to get absolutely just smacked by someone. It works slightly better in the Bradley, because at least with this, I'm sort of vaguely quick. So if I sort of make a mistake, I can lob one of these off and just run quickly. But even then, this thing's kind of hard to get right as well. But this thing is just glorious. This thing works with the tow missiles out the barrel because of how low profile it is and whatnot. It's kind of hard to kill. And then the M60A1 Rise has also become one of my recent favorites, actually. I'm really enjoying it. Although I don't know why they bothered putting reactive armor on it, because it doesn't fucking work half the time. Because the amount of times I've just been slammed by shots that it probably should have stopped that have just gone straight through anyway. But either way. I've made no progress on the Chinese, just in case anyone's wondering. I know you're probably not, but there you go. No progress on the Chinese. Obviously no progress on the Germans. Russia's the same. And then Britain, obviously we're playing on stream, so that's where we're aiming for today. We are 53,000 away from the Challenger, the Elder Scrolls edition, as I like to call it, the TES. So we are quite close to this. This should be very doable within today's stream, and we should start working on the Challenger 3 TD. So really, what are the aims for today? We're trying to unlock this, which is the TES, the Elder Scrolls. We're unlocking that. We also would like to do two things here in regards to spading / upgrading, which is this. I really want to get this done, presumably, like, preferably before I unlock that. If we don't, I might hold off on purchasing it just until I unlock this. Because I want to get this bonus, and then I can successfully switch out the Challenger Mark III if I need to. Vickers is kind of just sat here. There's part of me that's actually thinking about just switching the Vickers out of the lineup, honestly. And maybe just kind of giving it the boot, because I don't use it, really. And I know it gets, like, a better bit of ammo and stuff at this point, but I'm just not really using it, so maybe I should switch that thing out instead for that, and then we'll figure it out. But the other one we're looking for a bonus on today is this NVD, gives us 11.6k. So if we unlock this quite early and we can get the Challenger 3 done, that'll be all the spading type stuff we're looking for today. I mean, it'd be nice to get this done on the Challenger 2F, but I don't know if we will. And then the Vickers just kind of sits there chilling, so... let's slap on a 75% booster. Let's hope we can have a bit of a swing for the fences here in our Challenger Mark III. And let's get underway. No point wasting any time and messing around. Let's get straight into it. Other thing I need to do quickly is go and activate something, because there's something that will happen during today's stream. Because we did, as part of our Marvel Strike Force thing, get a special thing. Right. Now I have to just wait for something to happen. So we should, stream elements at some point should pop in during the stream with some gift subs, because they were things that were also earned as part of our special sponsor that we ran. So if there's a random pop-up in the top left of the screen with some gift subs here, that'll be from stream elements, which will be really cool. It says it's going to happen within 30 minutes, so we'll see. Era has saved me from ATGMs before. I feel like for me, it just doesn't ever feel like it works. I don't know what it is, but I really like the Rise. I really do. It does just feel like the Era armor just doesn't really work on it. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the kind of issue is, but it just does not feel like it really stops anything. I tend to find I just get hit. Oh, nice. You actually push around the corner. That's a bit silly. I got caught out of position there. There's the mighty Challenger 3 as well. Someone's got bushes all over his face. That's not the start we were looking for, I'll admit, in the Challenger Mark 3 there, but, you know, gives us a bit of time to recover and come back. Vickers just exists, yeah, dude. Vickers is just there. It's just there, you know. It's just sat, doing not a lot. That's what the Vickers does, you know. How's Send 'em to Hell Sunday going so far, mate? First game of the day, Nitty. First game of the day, so, you know, a little early to tell, but, you know, I'm hoping for good things today. My expectations aren't very high, but I'm just hoping for a few nice things today. There goes the Challenger 2E. He was not the one we were fighting, was he? Trying to disable the gun on that Puma. His autoloader's out. His horizontal and vertical cannon controls are gone. Problem is, I think he's got that wreck. Yeah, he had the wreck next to him, which is kind of protecting him. How are you doing, though, Nitty? I hope you're doing well, mate, and having a nice weekend. Yeah. I hope you're doing okay, man. Well, I hope you're doing more than okay, but you know what I mean. Hope you're having a nice one. I should help this Macabre, shouldn't I? Ooh. That was helpful. Challenger 3, I don't think has a line of sight through here, so I think I am safe to play this position quickly. Marder 3, well, actually, he might do. He ain't paying attention. There's the stream elements thing.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Thank you, stream elements gift sub bot. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. For blessing us with these mighty gift subs on this day. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That was rather quick as well. I think actually it's officially a stream elements person has to come in. So hello, stream elements person. I hope you're having a nice weekend as well. Unless you just have to manually tell the bot to join. I don't know how it works. Someone's manning the account. Driving the bot. Renzito, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the wave. Oh, I'd wave back at you, but I don't have a camera, so unfortunately I can't. Well, there you go. I would if I could. But this guy really loves spamming the chat, doesn't he, Mr. Super Boss? He is really, like, going in on the in-game commands, spamming all of his little things about attacking certain spots and saying on me and stuff. He's really aggressive about it. Just went into my first 10.7 match and then I got mugged within the first 5 seconds of a match because of War Thunder's map design. It's peaking it. Yeah, it's really the best. War Thunder and Gaijin make the best maps I've ever seen, I've got to say. They're incredible at it. Not that automated, just really fast. Efficient. That's what it is. You know, I respect that. Fair play to you. Fair play. I have actually got to say, though, just in general, I'm not just saying this for the sake of it, you're here. Stream elements, you're actually incredibly fast with basically everything as well, though. Like, if ever I have a support ticket, and it'll be at the weirdest times of the day as well. Because I'm assuming you guys are US-based anyway, so it kind of makes sense, but... I'll have like a really weird question to ask on a ticket at a strange time of the day. I'll get a response within like 15 minutes. I'm just like, oh wait, they're probably busy, they'll get back to me tomorrow. And I'll look back about 20 minutes later and I'll already have a response. It's amazing. Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of stream elements. What I say. Yeah, thank you for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Hey, we've already unlocked what we needed on the Challenger 2. Huge. Well, there you go. There's 11,660. Very happy. Very happy with that. Let's get on the crew replenishment as well for 19,000. It's going to take a while to unlock that, but... That 200 and...
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Hey, thank you for the follow as well. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it. 24/7 coverage, 365 days of the year. Yeah, no, you guys are actually goated, though. Absolutely goated. I will say, this is another thing that I like about stream elements, is you guys are actually constantly improving your stuff as well. Because I do remember, this was years ago now, when I first did my first ever sponsor, or one of the first ever ones I did, it was for Star Trek Fleet Command, and I don't know if anyone else had ever noticed this before, but I found a bug where if anyone, I think it was Apple, can't remember if it was Apple or Android, it was one of the two, but if anyone signed up using one or the other, none of the goals worked. And I assume no one had ever pointed it out before, and I mentioned it, and one of those times when I did it where you had to like manually go in and put all the information in for all of the stuff, and I had to speak to one of the agent people to go and do it, and I had like a back and forth for about an hour trying to explain the situation and get the missing events added. But then now, it was like right after I noticed, I tried to do it for the next one a few months later, and it's now just like an automated system on the bot where it's just like, what are you missing? Put it in. I'm just like, I wonder if that was because of me. It's just like, no, I'm sick of talking to this guy now. Having an hour back and forth about it. But no, I actually like the fact that you guys kind of upgrade some of that stuff, because a lot of places will just not bother, and it's just the most laborious process known to man trying to talk to, you know, either one of the like support bots or trying to like, you know, type out all of the information constantly. So actually fair play to you guys for actually upgrading your stuff, because too many companies don't bother and it just becomes a real pain. Privacy thing on Apple. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's an interesting little thing. Just letting you know, I'll grab a few clips. Hey, yo. I'm being good for the PR today. You know, take as many clips as you want. Why not? Can I ask what the clips will be used for? Not because I'm like, you know, I don't think you're doing anything nefarious with them, don't worry. But like, where will I appear if possible? Am I going to be in one of those like promotionally things? Oh, you. Hang on, I'll be on my best behavior. You rascal in the macabre. How dare you shoot me across the map? Or words to that effect. Internal support meeting. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. So for the internal support stuff, you take clips from... Is this a common thing that you guys do? Is take the clips from people's streams about things like this? Or is this just because I've said something that's like a... unusual thing, so you're like, yes, we like this. That's interesting. I like that. That's quite a good system though as well, right? Because it's like direct feedback, isn't it? I will say, well, while we're here, I also did put a feedback thing on the actual campaign itself, because there was one thing about the campaign that I did that I actually didn't like, but I put a bit of feedback on it as well. So there you go. You'll know it's from me. But I think it's worth having a look at that, because, yeah. It was, it's better than a bit of, having the clips is better than a bit of text feedback, but I threw that in there as well, because it was just sort of one thing that I wanted to mention about the campaign. That's really cool, though. Thank you for the nice as well, Fluffy. Android equals... Wait, Apple equals sad and Android. You're not a fan of either, are you? I mean, I've used both. I've had both Android and Apple devices. I will say I like iOS's systems. iOS is very clean. It's quite easy to use. The kind of like almost modular nature of it is quite nice. Android though, and its kind of universal capabilities. Oh, it's the Easter Island head. Okay, I thought it was... To be fair, I had a quick look at it. I thought it was a trash can. Alright, good. No, it is... Like, Android... I do like Android. I like the fact that it's compatible with basically everything. I mean, mainly because it's, like... Google-based, right? Isn't it? If I remember rightly. But Android is just really universal, and it's very easy to use. I like both of them. But I do prefer Android as a system. I just like the way iOS looks, pretty much. Saphia CLN, yeah. It made me sound really bad as well, didn't it? Being like, oh, I better tone it down. I can have a bit of a mouth on me sometimes when it comes to these games, you know? Playing against these rapscallions on the other team in War Thunder. Sometimes, you know, it's enough to drive me to wish people incredibly bad things upon their life, such as waking up in the middle of the night and stepping on Lego, for example. That's a favourite of mine. Ah, oh, he turned around. That's my own fault for not paying attention, though. Always like to grow clips from creators. It's good for the morale. Interesting. I like that. That's actually a really cool system. Yeah. God. See, I'm glad, though, it's one of those things that I'll never see, though, because it's sort of... I hate, like, seeing and hearing myself. So it's like one of those things where I'm just very much glad that I will never see this. Someone somewhere in an office might watch that clip, and I never have to know about it. That's what I'm happy about, you know? I just can't stand, like, watching my own stuff for any reason. I know a lot of people are like that, but... Oh, it just drives me mental. Absolutely drives me mental. That's really cool, though. Sweary as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens when we played a few more games. Is this guy gonna appear? That was a bit of a waste. I guess he isn't. Hello, who's that? Ariete. The AMV. Right, I don't want to be here in the spawn, but at this point, I've kind of had my hand forced, haven't I? I'm now stuck. Because how the hell am I going to get out of here? Bloody people everywhere. They're all shooting at me. Oh, my lord. Died from the right? Died from the hard right. How the hell did he get there in a Type 90? We have people in the town. I don't know how I got shot from the right, but... I guess they drove around the outside of their town and just flanked me. Android me on Samsung. Samsung's actually a bit of a weird one, because they have their own systems, don't they, as well? They use Android, but they have their own, like, Samsung internal gubbins that they use. Which... as a personal thing, it's probably a slightly older version of it now. Cause I've used one on an old Samsung Galaxy before. I'm not the biggest fan of the Samsung UI, but that's just me. It's like a personal thing. Yeah, I'm just not the biggest... Oh, speaking of not being the biggest fans of things, Pradesh. What a well-designed map this is. Surely there's no one in War Thunder who plays the game who actually likes Pradesh. Like, what is the point of this map? It's just a giant bowl. I genuinely would love to know what's supposed to be redeemable about Pradesh. It's just such an awful map, if you ask me. Maybe it's just me being, like, you know, cynical or whatever. I just hate it. Pradesh is just... Ugh. And in high tier like this as well, it's literally just going to be people sniping, right? So if you look at it, you can't really see because my PNG's in the way. But this is the map. This whole area is like depressed terrain, and this riverbed is really low down. Right? So it's basically, as I say, a giant alleged bowl, and then there's like a train track that goes around the outside. There's a sniper ridge here. and there's some sniper ridges here. And then we've got one, like, here on this road, which we'll see in a minute. But it's basically just gonna be a snipe fest, like... Double cat head. Hey, thanks for the redeems, man. I appreciate it. Nox cat and cat ears is has become a slightly less used redeem these days, which is unusual. Used to be, oh, you couldn't go 5 minutes in this stream without Nox cat and cat ears being on the screen. It is what it is, though, you know. Nice to have them being used. Nice to know that people enjoy some of the redeems, you know. Because like the sound alerts and stuff as well, right? Because it kind of lets you know that you're doing a good thing. Nothing worse than like implementing stuff and then no one wanting it, you know. That's what Pokemon needs to do. Make stuff that no one wants, so the general cost of the TCG comes down. Hire me, Pokemon Company. I'll fix your problems overnight with the market. There you go. Hire me. Bruce isn't here to spam Nox Cat. Yeah. He's off on his laurels. Doing whatever. He did used to be hot on that though, didn't he, old Bruised? Oh, also, this is a thing that's really niche as well. It's kind of a sad thing, but strangely as well, this is going to sound really crazy to Nitty probably. We have a Founders badge available in the stream. In case anyone's wondering. We have a Founders badge up for grabs in the stream. Which I know is very weird, because you're thinking, what do you mean? Haven't you been streaming for years? I have. However, something I mentioned a while ago, actually, has happened. And that has therefore freed a badge. Thank you for the 50 as well, Nitty. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you for the 50 stream streak, dude. I really appreciate it. A what? A Founders badge. So a Founders badge in a stream, Fluffy, is when you become an affiliate. I assume, I don't know how this will work with the new thing, because apparently Twitch is getting rid of the affiliate stuff, and you basically just instantly become it when you start streaming. So I don't know how that'll work in the future. But when you become a streamer and you get affiliate, which is for reaching 3 average viewers, you do, I think, 3 streams in a week, and 50 followers, you can then monetize the channel. So you can start receiving subscriptions, bits, things like that. The first 10 people that subscribe to your channel get a Founders badge, which is the first badge. If you ever see it in chat, it's a pink badge with big white letters saying first on it, which are for the first 10 subscribers you ever got on the channel. What they did a few years ago is if anyone was inactive, so say a lot of people come in, maybe they'll be part of the community on day 1 and then they just, you know, don't go on Twitch anymore. So you'll have founders that are from years ago that haven't been in the stream for 3 years, for example. You could remove their founder status and move it to someone else who's currently subscribed, to like give it to someone who's, you know, actually currently involved, which I did a while back. But rather unfortunately in our situation, we literally have a whole slot now free, because one of our founders, their account no longer exists, very sadly. I haven't mentioned anything about this on stream, but as some of you may have noticed, one of our old good friends of the stream, Socially Exhausted, we haven't seen for quite a while, and it's very sad for me to say, but Socially's Twitch account does not exist anymore. So I fear we have seen the last of our Socially Exhausted friend. And as a result, as Socially was occupying one of the Founders badges, and his account had been inactive for, I believe, about 2 months now, Twitch automatically deleted it and therefore removed him from the Founders list. So Socially Exhausted now only exists within our memories. Sadly. So there is officially a founder's badge now up for grabs in the stream. I don't know how that'll work, whether it'll be literally the next person who subs or resubs gets it, but yeah. So there's now a founder's badge that someone could get, I guess. As I say, I have no idea how it works, whether the newest person to sub will get it or what, but yeah, there's now literally a full slot open. It won't give me the option to migrate them either, so I can't just like move it to another person like I did with the ones that were inactive people. So it literally is just, I think, whoever happens to be in the future the next newest sub of the stream will get the founder's badge, which is kind of wild. Nearly 4 years after I started, and we still have a founder's badge. Well, I'm poor, so yeah. Oh, I'm not saying you know, I'm not suggesting that anyone needs to drop their money to go do it. I mean, you know, there are far more prestigious places to have a founder's badge than this stream. But I just thought it was kind of an interesting thing. So there you go. If anyone randomly gets a founder's badge, that's why. Just so everybody knows. But no, no one has to have to worry about spending any kind of money in this stream whatsoever. I'm very upfront about that. I actively, in a lot of cases, discourage people from spending in the stream, and I'd rather have them spend money on themselves, to be honest. Even though streaming is a valuable source of income for me, I still would recommend that people spend money on themselves. I mean, at minimum, they do that first before anything else, but yeah. Sad we'll miss the lads. It is, yeah. He didn't say anything. I had last spoke to him here in stream, actually. It was the last time I spoke to socially. It was here in stream around Christmas time, and I noticed in, I think, late January that his account had switched to deactivated. And so I guess socially decided to call his time here on Twitch, which, who knows, maybe he made another account, I don't know. But yeah, it's very sad though. Socially, I think for me as well, one of the sad parts about it is, I mean, twofold really. He'd done so much for the stream is one thing, because like socially he was kind of a memer when it came to doing things, and he'd been involved in a lot of big milestones and things, you know. He was the largest gift subber and things like that we'd ever had, and things like that. And Throne as well, he was an absolute memer for doing that, and you know, obviously from that side of things it's kind of a shame, because he was involved in so many kind of milestones like that, but also from my perspective, fucking serious. But socially was one of my first ever people to come into stream. He was one of the first ever viewers I had, and I always bring up that I have quite a fond memory of something I look back on and laugh about now. Where there was a stream I did once, I think, when I was playing with Mirage, and we were playing Siege, and socially on that one day, this was when I was really brand new, I think it was like maybe my third stream ever, socially was the only person who ever came in on that day, and he said something in chat, and I don't know what happened, but my chat obviously refreshed or something, and I didn't see the message. And I went and did what you sometimes do at the start when you're a new streamer, where people say stuff like, watch back your VODs and try and think about things you can improve. And I watched back my VOD, and I see this message pop up, and I'm like, hold up, I never saw this. Poor old Socially had come in, tried to talk to me as a brand new streamer, and I completely blanked him because I never saw his message. I always felt really bad about it, and I was like, mate, how did he ever stick around? I don't know, I blanked him on like his first time ever in chat. So we always had a good laugh about it, and I always used to bring it up and be like, yep, Socially the one who stuck around, even though I ignored him. But that guy is a fucking legend, and no, I 100% agree with that sentiment, Nee. Wherever he is in the world, whatever he's up to, I just hope he's doing good, you know? Hope he's living his life being successful, and he's having an absolute whale of a time, you know? Because that guy was a fucking legend, and I know it's one of those things where it's like, you know, at the end of the day, he's someone on the internet I've never met face to face. You know, I've never even talked to him in a VC. He was a very private individual socially. But I can speak for the community when I say this, that socially will be missed as a member here. He will be missed. He was a good lad. we had a good laugh with him at times when he did feel like talking. He was a quiet chap, but when he did, he had some good jokes and some good memes, and he was a great friend to the stream. And yeah, it's a shame. It is a shame, but you know, I wish him the best, whatever he's up to, and you know, I hope he sees this one day. Maybe if he doesn't have an account anymore, he checks on us every now and again, you know. But yeah, I wish him the best, man. But yeah, so that's the TLDR long way of saying we have a founder's badge, I guess, available now. Mechanically, as I say, I have no idea how it works. I don't know who will get it or what, but there you go. So keep an eye out, because you may see that if anyone subs for the first time in the next however long, I don't know how long it'll be, someone will get it. We'll see. Be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Just to wait and see what happens with it. I don't think anyone who resubs will get it, but I might be wrong. I remember when we first started as well, a number of the people who were kind of the OG founders. Oh, gun breach damage, of course. But a bunch of our like OG founders kind of got screwed over a little bit, because they got gifted subs on the first stream when I was affiliate. So they never got the badges, so I eventually had to migrate the badges, and they ended up getting them, which was really cool. Really? Where was he then? I didn't even spot him. Wild. Odd how they do that. It should go to the next senior, most first subs. Yeah, no, I agree. It probably should, yeah. I mean, for me, so I'd known that his account had been gone for a while. For me, though, personally, I wouldn't have even removed him. Like, I knew that the deactivated account was socially because, you know, I knew who my founders were. So I knew that it was socially who disappeared from it. And he just had like a blank picture and just said deactivated. But I wouldn't have gotten rid of him even so. Like, I know it's like, yeah, he's just kind of there and doesn't exist anymore. But I wouldn't have removed him because, I mean, he's a fucking legend, that guy. He really is. Was, and will continue to always be. He'll be a legend within this stream. He'll be a legend out there in whatever he's doing. And I say I wish him the absolute best, because that guy was, I mean, this stream wouldn't have ever got off the ground. It would never have kept going if it wasn't for people like socially joining the community and creating something, right? Communities on Twitch, you know, kind of survive because of people being part of them and making them thrive. And socially was one of the earliest members of the community and someone who really helped drive forward the stream. And at the time, you know, I mentioned it earlier about how he was a bit of a memer as well, and he did spend a little bit socially, which from the stream's perspective in the early days was actually massive, because I think I remember our original emotes and a lot of that type of thing came from socially because of his gift subbing antics. So, you know, he was involved in things like that as well. It's but he'll always have a lasting mark on this stream. He always will. And yeah, it's very sad, but he phenomenal guy. Don't do it, Challenger. Vladimir 077. James Bond is Russian cousin. Who are you? Oh, I don't have a gun depression. That's not helpful, is it? Please don't YOLO me. Oh, look, he broke my gun breach. How fucking fun. Yeah, I love it. He knows it as well. I can't do anything about him. And there's now a challenger there as well. Right now. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, no, it should. I think it should just return it and give it as a one for me to deal with however I want to, but I would have preserved it like a museum artifact if it was me. And I would have made it so that he would have remained one forever, to be honest, because he, you know, was an integral part of the community in the stream. There's a lot of people like that, you know, that we've obviously had and known over the years that have been integral community members, and yeah, many things have happened, and many things I'm sure are still to happen in the Wild West that we call Twitch, specifically on this channel, and who knows what characters will emerge. Lovely. The community's come a long way since the early days. Many people have changed, and many you know, all kinds of stuff like that have rotated in and out. I mean, from what I remember, I don't really think there's that many of the fully original community left. Think about people like Dev, for example, Maxi. I can't say I remember the last time I saw those two. Some of the real OGs. I assume they don't spend much time on Twitch anymore, so... For those two, I mean, I guess Forks was still in, and Bevan were in the original OGs. Get out of here. Stream Elements? Streamboo.com, that's the one, not Stream Elements. You're more than welcome here, Stream Elements. I cop a ban by accident. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Community members come and go, but they will leave their marks one way or another. Yeah. I suppose I'm just, I suppose in my case, Nitty, I'd say it's just more of a shame that we've had more leave than stay, you know? It's, we have a, quite a high turnover rate, if you will, of community members in this stream, and I've never really figured out why. Done a lot of thinking about that over the years. I've never really figured out the reason why we have such a high kind of turnover rate of people in this stream, but you know, it is what it is. Nice, those people got there quicker than me, so we are in trouble now. We're in the same game. Hey, oh, that's kind of cool. Well, good luck, Fluffy. I hope you have a good match. Are you War Machine, Fluffy? Is that you? War Machine in the Abrams. You are. Have you got two accounts? Because I could have sworn there was someone the other week that that got into a lobby with me on a different Twitch account that was called War Machine, who then disconnected. I swear it wasn't you. Do you have two different Twitch accounts by any chance? Oh, mate. These guys over there are gonna be annoying. That was you on this account. Okay. I couldn't remember. There's been a lot of newer War Thunder people coming in recently. Well, I say a lot. There's been a few. But I just can't really remember. There you go. That's kind of cool, though. I'm glad you're on my team, though, rather than... Oh, that's an idiotic thing for me to do. I've just got myself killed like a moron. Oh, no. I was in a really good spot there as well. Overextension and then that rock. If that was flat ground, like on the hill, and there wasn't a rock there, I might have been okay in that they might not have got everything they did, and I might have been able to reverse, but that small bump in the rock that lifted my gun up and then meant I couldn't shoot the leopard probably sort of was a bit of a death sentence there. That's, well, I mean, it's a little unlucky, but also it's poor play from me, and I haven't really woken up yet, so I think that's kind of the problem. We're still a bit half asleep at the wheel. Hi, Forks. Welcome in, man. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. How was it going? Hope you're having a good one. And Christoph, welcome in. How are you doing, Christoph? Hello, hello. Thank you for the trademark hello there as well. I saw that before it happened then, so I knew it was coming. Forks, we have a weird situation in stream. Would you like to know about the weird situation? I say in stream, I guess on Twitch in general. How are you? I'm alive. That's all I'll say. I'm alive, mate. I'm alive. Oh, there's a surf there, as I like to call them. The STRF. It's nothing bad, don't worry. How's the cartel operation been going in schedule as well, by the way? But no, the weird thing that's happened is our stream has a free founders badge. Kind of crazy, isn't it? So this stream has a free founders badge. We only have 9 of 10 slots filled because rather sadly, one of our founders, one of our real OG founders, no longer has a Twitch account. They terminated the account a little while ago, and it had been sat there inactive for a while, and I guess Twitch decided to manually or automatically remove it. So that account is now gone, and therefore we now only have 9 out of 10 founders badges filled. So we were kind of theory crafting earlier about what's actually going to happen. Like, what do you think they're going to do? Do you think they'll give it to the next person who resubs? Do you think they'll give it to the next person who's straight, like, new subs? Like, I don't know how that's going to work, because it didn't just, like, auto-reassign it or anything. So there's just a random founder slot completely free now. Wonder who that could be. I know who it was. We talked about it earlier. The account that's disappeared, if anyone's wondering, is socially. And very sadly, our beloved
I'm not sure
friend of the
who to
stream,
be
Socially
angry at.
Exhausted's account no longer exists, very sadly. So, yeah. Whatever he's doing in the world, wherever he is, wishing him all the best, you know. But he'll always be a legend in this stream, whether his account is acknowledged by Twitch or not. He'll always be a legend here, and one of the founding members of the community. So, Christoph, thank you very much for the gift sub to Standing Orders. I appreciate it. Read the standing orders. Read them and understand them. It's an excerpt from the Handforth Parish Council meeting. Thank you so much, though, Christoph. Test. What's the test for? Well, what are we testing on the old gift subs there? Thank you very much for the gift sub. I do appreciate it very much, my dude. Thank you for the support. I know I always bang on about looking after yourselves first and all that stuff, but no, I really do appreciate the support right now. Things is hard in the world, you know. Times are hard, and you know, I'm not going to bemoan the stream making a little more, a few more dollars every month. So thank you very much, man. Thank you. Do I think I can get away with this? No, because the Sabra is coming up on my right. I'd go for that, but the Sabra is like poking around here. He's in the middle between the rocks over there and the... My spot on the leaderboard. Hey, good stuff, Fluffy. You got 6 kills. That's huge. I'm glad you're having a good game. I am, Oh, fuck off, dude. I'm just having that happen to me, really. I'm just getting shot by a leopard on the move while I barely put my lower plate above the ridge. But that's my day of War Thunder so far. Pain. Awful, man. I'm actually just getting cyberbullied today in every game. Like, some of it is just me doing stupid stuff for the odd death, but then some of it as well is just kind of like the unlucky one. Like, every shot, you know, I know this happened last time as well, but every shot that hits me just immediately disables my gun breach, so I can't shoot. Or, you know, I just get cross-mapped or whatever, so... yeah, it's hard. Remember you saying that, actually? Yeah, it's really sad. But, you know, whatever he's up to, wherever he is, I wish him all the best, because socially was an absolute MVP, man. He really was. Whether he was just here in chat, hanging out with us, being a memer, his little jokes with Bevan and things like that, and being a community member that he was, and also... in the early days, he was, you know, a huge backer of the stream, and some of his things like his gift subs meant that we had emotes and things like that, so we wouldn't have had our original set of emotes if it wasn't for socially, so guy's a fucking legend, and I can't speak highly enough of him, really. Great dude. And he'll be sorely missed in the community. You never know, though. Maybe we'll see him again one day. I hope we do, because I owe that guy a great deal. I really do. And, yeah. I hope to kind of pay it back to him one day somehow. I owe a lot of people a great deal, honestly. So, hopefully one day I can give back as much as people have given to me, because quite a lot. Yeah. Loved having him around. He was a legend, yeah. He really was. Yeah, I am getting bullied, yeah. Always weird seeing an OG, like, fully go away. Like, damn, it hits hard. Yeah, it really does. I mean, we never knew socially, you know, hugely deeply, but just as a community member, the guy was... he couldn't ask for better. He was a fucking legend, man. He really was a legend. You couldn't ask for more from socially as a community member, so... phenomenal guy. Phenomenal guy. There is a break coming up, which is why I'm not going into another game. Just in case anyone's wondering, alright? Hate the stage where every shot you hit, you get hit with is just critical hits, and there's absolutely nothing you can do with it. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, we are struggling right now. But maybe the BRB will help with that. We'll come in fresh after the BRB, and we'll, you know, we'll come back and strike well, but we'll see. Still going. Go on, Fluffy. I hope you had a wonderful game there, and you dragged us to the end for a win. I can't say I contributed anything there. I got 2 kills apparently, but there you go. Wasn't worth a huge amount for me, sadly. Always held out hope that we see most of the OGs again at some point, even if they haven't been streaming forever. Out of the OG community that we have here specifically, some I know are still around. I just haven't seen them for a while. And that there's some I know I'll never see again. You know a little bit about that, folks, anyway. Because some of them, the real OGs, don't like me anymore, of course. For whatever reason, but... particularly the very OG streamer friends that we had. Some of them don't like me for... I don't know why. They just don't. So yeah, they were one of the real OGs. But I mean, like I was saying earlier, a lot. If I think back to like the super OG people, I mean, socially was in there. You were in there. Bevan, TK, I guess. Dev, Maxi. Who else? There's definitely more. I just can't necessarily think exactly who. I'm trying to think of, like, people who were kind of around for a while, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Chronological Monarch. Name changed for legal purposes. Yeah, Chronological Monarch. Yeah, yeah. Max is my name. Hey, yeah, we used to have a, used to have someone in stream a couple of years back who I Used to have a good chat with all the time called Maxi. But I haven't seen Maxi for years. I think he changed accounts, I don't know. But yeah. It was really weird. Maxi was friends with a streamer who randomly one day decided they didn't like me anymore, and then I never saw Maxi again after that. To this day, I haven't seen him anywhere on Twitch since that day, so I have no idea. You'll be able to look up a list of followers and see who's the oldest. That's true, actually. Wags, I remember Wags is in my original 50. I want to say Wagnus was my 50th follower. Because I think that was that he followed me on the day when I was able to apply for affiliate, because he got me there. Craziness, though. Absolute craziness. Maybe I'll do that later on. I'll just go to the OG start of the list and just see who's still around. Old username was a bit different. I'm not going to read it just in case, because I know some of those words Twitch doesn't like. I'm going to go on the BRB real quick, though, okay, everybody? So I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be back in a minute. We'll carry on. So back in a second, okay? BRB, everyone. Okay, I'm back. I had to think, folks, while I was gone, actually. I can think of a couple more that I just remembered out of the classic sort of first six months, say, of the stream. Undo, of course. who is a mod now, who we see every once in a while. He's very busy these days, of course, because he when he first met us, he was still a student, and now he's off, you know, setting up his career for the future. Chili, of course, the goat, the Discord goat himself, Chili Frosting. What a legend. Another one there, Chili Undo. Two of the big uns, and Mr. Mac as well, another one who we do actually see Mac still. He comes around every once in a while. Same with Chili. I know Chili's he's just all over the place these days, Chili. But yeah, Mac is another one. He likes to come in and drop his prime every once in a while, Mac. So there's a couple more I could just think of off the top of my head. Ads are painful. Ads are done. Yeah, unfortunately, Fluffy, they're something you can't really do a lot about on Twitch these days. So, to tell you the truth, sometimes what a lot of streamers will do is they'll straight up just kind of say stuff that isn't necessarily true when it comes to ads. So if you want the honest thing about ads, there's literally no way of fully getting rid of them. The only way that you can stop them is you basically have to make a choice. You either have pre-roll ads, which are, you know, the really annoying 30-second to a minute ones that you get when you join a stream for the first time, or you run mid-rolls, which is what I just did there on the BRB. I choose to run mid-rolls because in doing so it disables those annoying pre-roll ads, and it has been shown many times when it comes to Twitch that pre-rolls put people off of streams quite aggressively, and so by using a mid-roll rather than a pre-roll, most people, you know, don't get a pre-roll ad the second they join the stream and go fuck it and just leave. So it does help from that side of things, but also as someone who does generate some source of income from the stream as well, it does go towards helping to support things for the stream as well. So while it is a frustration, we try and make it as accommodating as possible via obviously stopping playing the game while the ads go through and stuff, so that nobody actually misses anything. And it's more of just kind of like a general, like, rest stop break rather than a full-on, let's sit here, you know.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Thank you, Christoph, and welcome. Thank you for the welcome back, Nitty, as well. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you, thank you. Good old Christoph. Christoph, you're actually an OG, really, aren't you, when I think about it? You were year one. I think anyone who was in year one of the stream, I guess I would consider an OG. So Christoph is an OG. Christoph was in, I believe, about December of year one. I was playing Halo Infinite, I believe, when we met you, Christoph. You got raided in from Wagnus, I think. Wagnus and Mel, I think, did a double raid on me at about New Year's time. And you came in on that, I believe. And you know, we've been stuck with you ever since. I'm only joking, of course. You're a great community member to have, Christoph, as well, and I very much appreciate you being here. I don't know where to go. I kind of want to try and flank shot these people in town, but also at the same time, is it worth it? I don't know. Who else is like a... My Spartacus was year one, now I think about it. We see Spartacus every now and again. Gecko was year one. Vix was year one. Well, Wags, obviously. Mel as well. Oreo was early in year two. It was year two, Oreo? Oh yeah, Oreo's year two. Yeah. I mean, we've met many people, and we've had many a great memory made as a stream. And yeah, Nitty, actually, you were year two as well, of course. How could I forget? You were also year two. You were in on my birthday stream in year two, I remember. You got you came in because of it was Elise shouted me out in a server because I was one of the mods, and she shouted me out and said to added everyone and said it was my birthday. and I know you came into my stream and hung out for like basically the entire 12 hours on your first stream, which was kind of hilarious. It's not often that happens. That was another one. Bowl, I guess, was year, what, 4? I've actually been streaming for a long time. If anyone doesn't know, this is my, we're into my 5th year of actually being a streamer now. I've officially streamed for over 4 years now. Long old time to be a streamer. We've done many cool things in the time. Who knows if there's many cool things left that we haven't done yet that maybe we'll do. I don't know. Hard to tell the future, really, isn't it? So I don't know. Maybe there'll be some really cool things in the future we may do as well, but I don't know. I suppose only time will tell, right? But there have been some times before where the stream, you know, I didn't think the stream was going to make it. Where I thought about packing it all in and kind of moving on. And some of those as recent as maybe in the last year or two. Yeah. It's been a weird one. It's been a long old journey. Eventually the day will come, of course, but I can't tell you when that will be exactly. I'd like to think that it's a little way away, but I couldn't tell you. My gun's broken. Nice. YOLO'd by a guy in a leopard 2. Fun. That's a bit annoying. Came in around 21 or 22. Yeah, I believe it was May 1st, 2022, Nitty. I can actually tell. If I click on your name, I think it will tell me on it when you followed. May 1st, 2022. Christoph, for reference, I've got as 17th of December, 2021. There you go. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, you Fluffy, of course. You're one of the new crop of 2025. We've done so many cool things, and you know. As I say, maybe we'll do some more cool things. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe all of our cool moments are done now, and we're forever relegated to never doing anything too crazy ever again. What a shot that was. Doesn't matter though, because I'm gonna die to this T90 now, who's just sat in the middle of fucking nowhere. But that was a hell of a shot on that guy there a minute ago. Got to say it. That was a glorious shot on the move. And that was a pretty nasty shot right there as well to keep myself alive. We are still in the game. 2 kills drop, 1 assist. Not thrilling, but we're doing a little better than we were. 1 behind as well. That was another one. They won't leave us alone, will they? They won't leave us alone. Yeah, and I'm incredibly grateful for the support that you guys have given me over the years. And I've said it many times in the past as well, but it rings true, and I'll say it again. This stream, 100%, I can say this with full confidence, this stream wouldn't still be here if it wasn't for you guys in the community. And I know it's probably like one of those things where kind of like people say things, you know, akin to that quite a lot. There's been a couple of times over the last couple of years where I genuinely was fully done. And the reason that I didn't pack it all in and just delete the channel was because you guys in the community, right? No bullshit, no saying it for the sake of it and just trying to, you know, make it sound all nice. It's 100% the honest truth. There's been at least twice in the last, I'd say 3 years, where I've been straight up ready to do it, and I've properly contemplated it and thought about, is this really it? And the reason that I haven't done it is because of you guys in the community. And meeting some individuals who were really, you know, kind of big in those types of things, such as like Bowl is a good example. Meeting someone like Bowl, we would never have met Bowl if it wasn't for that. But no, I mean, a lot of you guys probably don't think you do a lot, but it's a big deal, even now, as someone who streamed for 4+ years, for some of you guys to come in and just say hi. You know? And that's a big deal. And I appreciate it very much. Never forget that. Whatever happens in the future, never forget that. Because I don't know what the future will hold. I don't know how long the stream will ever go for. Whatever. But never forget that though, no matter all else. Alright? Keep that in mind. No way we're hitting that. Yes way we're hitting that. Oh! That was where I wanted it to hit. I didn't, Leopard. 1.3k kill on that Abrams. I think we're back, baby. I think we're back. Let's go. It's probably a bit early to say that, but Ick's funny Englishman, and also you're just fun to hang out around. I wouldn't always agree with you, but you know, that's just me, innit? That's just me down to a T. I feel like I'd never agree on that point. I even do that sometimes with Oreo, dude. Like, we'll be playing games or something, and I'll just be like, why do you hang out with me? I'm like, honestly, have I not driven you insane yet over the last, like, couple of years? Like, how do you actually part with me? But no, I mean, look, all I can say about, like, the future of streamers, if you guys are still here to support, then I'll still be here to stream, you know? And I will keep ticking along and trying my best to keep it going for as long as I physically can or mentally can over the time that I have still streaming as a streamer. Until you guys do eventually get sick of me. In all honesty, I may not be all that active for life, but I fully support you, and I choose to leave. I would still support you and wish you the best. If you choose to leave. As I say, I have considered it. You know, I mean, stream's been such a big part of my life for the last 4 years now, and in so many ways, really, it's been a really, it's been the one consistent thing I've kind of had, in the last few years. I mean, friends have come and gone. Obviously, when I first started streaming, I still used to be at the lab. I left that a long time ago now, due to obviously my own struggles at the time, but also due to my family's ill health, of course, which is still something that continues to this day. That's still something, of course, that's you know, all too apparent, sadly, and it's still been I suppose that's the only other constant over the last few years, is that. And you know, as a result, Twitch in a lot of ways has provided for me in a time where I'd left that and you know, didn't really know what I was gonna do. It helped to support me and actually not die of starvation, etc. Ricochet. You're actually joking. That was a bounce. A bounce on the side of an Ariete's turret. Problem with this as well is I can't really hit where I want to kill him, because he's perfectly behind that freaking pipe. So exactly where it doesn't also help that I've got this big fat ass of a Leopard 2 sat right in front of me now, because I definitely wasn't shooting there, so it's very helpful of him to just drive in front of me. Bloody annoying though. I bet he's looking at me, isn't he? No, he's not. Oh, actual good play from the Leopard there. Nice swing. He knew the guy was, like I was kind of baiting. Hold up, I'm a little focused at the minute. I'll start talking again in a minute, alright? I promise. Too high. Needs to go more there, I think. That's a little too far to the left. I think this is the shot. No. It's like playing battleships. That's about the angle I wanted. Oh my god. Will this guy ever die? There we go. Wasn't the best match for me. Yeah, we switched places from that previous game, I think there, Fluffy. The previous one on Finland. Oh! Jesus! That was a hell of an angle. I've got a nut button. Jesus, man. That is such a filthy rat shot. Oh, dear, dude. I feel bad for... No, I don't. He's an SPAA, but that Chieftain Marksman just got absolutely just ratted for that one. What the hell is he supposed to do about that? That poor guy just got shot through a brick hole in a wall.
Nice.
It was like a... Oh, I mean, I probably deserved that. I probably deserved that. No stream is a task, but offline you can always give a shout if you want to, yeah. It's just one of those things, I think, you know, where it's like, it's... The streaming part of it is something I've always kind of, like, enjoyed, and... I mean, there's, you know, there's certain parts of it that aren't always super enjoyable, like internet stuff and things like that. When that happens, obviously, you know, I'm... always get rather annoyed, but... The streaming part of it I've always enjoyed. I mean, some of the other stuff that comes with it, I think more so with me, why I've probably never really been able to like fully settle in the last few years of streaming in general. It's more because IRL life is just so turbulent rather than stream itself, right? Because whether it be general like life instability with different things happening, or financial instability and things like that, I've kind of like thrown so many things up in the air that it's always really hard to kind of sort of settle down and focus on like putting all my energy towards stuff like stream, just because of, you know, life being the way it is. It's hard to pull that focus away from other stuff that, as much as I love the stream and as much as I, you know, it's kind of like my kid, if you will, almost like a child. Like, life is more important than the stream. You know? You guys are incredibly important as a community and whatnot, but, you know, it's important to remember that life always kind of has to come first. And, yeah, I suppose from that regard, I've never really been able to quite get the full level of, like, focus maybe that I wanted. Thinking of starting streaming when I get the stuff for it. I always say that if anyone ever wants to, just give it a go and see what happens. Worst comes to worst, you do a stream, you don't like it, and you never do it again, right? The other thing I would say, Fluffy, as well, is I was going to say a lot of people ask me this. Actually, they do. I know it sounds weird. You're thinking I'm only a smallish streamer. So there's probably not that many people that actually ask me this. But genuinely, I have had many people over the years ask me about advice of starting as a streamer. I think it's because I'm also a small streamer and I'm willing to kind of talk about it. One thing that people will give you the illusion of in a lot of cases is that you need to spend loads and loads of money to get a really good stream set up to start streaming. You absolutely do not. You absolutely do not need to do that. A good example is microphones, and I've seen this a lot over the years on Twitter. A lot of times you'll get people that will do sponsored posts and things like that, and it'll be from someone like Shure. And Shure is a big microphone company. Yeah, there's Bruce playing a game right now. But Shure is a company who makes mics. One of their most popular ones being called the Shure SM7B, which I have a little joke about where I used to say that literally every streamer and their mother has the Shure SM7B on their Throne wish list. It was like you couldn't go on Throne on the wish list thing and see one that didn't have it. But when it comes to microphones, people will tell you need to spend excessive amounts of money, and I think that's just completely false. A lot of it is mostly that people have commission-based affiliate marketing that they do for companies like that, and if you use the link that they give you, they will make money from you buying the microphone. So it's important in a lot of cases to kind of like, I think, if you're going to get like your information from people about stuff like this, is ask people that you kind of like have a sense of sort of at least a little bit of kind of trust in when it comes to these things. Like, I'll tell you, my whole setup, take the PC out of it, obviously, because I mean, that's kind of a different story, but my microphone cost less than 100 quid. I use a HyperX Quadcast, the original one. The headphones I use are actually newer ones that I bought around Christmas. I bought a set of HyperX Cloud 3 wired headphones. But until that, previously I used an old SteelSeries Arctis 3 or an Arctis 5. I can't remember which one it was. When I first started as a streamer, I literally streamed off of an Xbox console. And I had a terrible mic. It's like I think people sometimes spend too much time in the process of going, I need to do this before I start, so much so that they never actually start. And, it's something to keep in mind. Welcome in, Calgary fan. Finally got my 3.3 British lineup filled out. Congratulations. Onwards and upwards. Good stuff. As a community, we support you and your health, both physical and mental. Yeah. I try, I'm not going to lie and say it's been amazing over the last few years. I mean, a lot of you guys know probably that I haven't exactly been in the best places the last few years. And I don't mind talking about that stuff, I'm not someone who's going to, like, freak out about talking about it. I've not exactly been the happiest chap in the last few years, whether that be because of... Oh, fuck off. My hull is not up that much, surely. Really? My hull can't be up that much to the point where I'm just getting slammed in the lower plate that quickly, no? Maybe it is. I don't know. It doesn't look like it, though, does it? I don't know. Maybe it's a perspective thing. I don't mean that Abrams was deliberately blocking there, but he actually made a lovely shield for me. Right, I think I'm going to go over here to this side point instead. Fight from there. On Xbox right now, you don't even have a headset. You don't have the important thing to take from what I've said, though, is don't think that you've got to spend a huge amount of money on one, though, right? Get one that you want, that you could also use for stuff like that, right? Don't think about, like, buying one that's really expensive, because that'll be really great for the stream, Because, like, at the end of the day, if you invest in a ton of stuff and you go, I want to get this for the stream, and then you decide you don't like streaming, you kind of wasted a load of money, right? But, like, I would say if you're going to, like, get into it, kind of test the waters with some, like, low-end, like, low-rent tech, and then if you like it, then you can upgrade things, That's how I did it. I think it's the safest way of going about it, honestly. Anything within your means will be more than enough, I'd say. Oh, 100%, yeah. Look, if people are going to be really, like, snobby about shit, then, like, most of the time, I'll tell you now, I'll be honest. If people are going to be really, like, snobby about the gear that you've got, you probably don't want them in your community in the first place. Maybe that sounds harsh, but, like, quite frankly, streaming should be something that should be fun and you should enjoy. It shouldn't be a mental exercise of you having to deflect stupid statements from idiots all day who just say, like, idiotic things and then they're just annoying, you know? If someone does something that's kind of, like, annoying and they come in and all they want to do is complain about your stream setup or whatever, then just, like, you don't really want them in the community in the first place, right? Because at the end of the day, if you have a shit setup and you're entertaining, people will still watch you, right? The one thing that I will say, above all else, and this is a big thing, this is pretty much PC only though, because I mean, when it comes to console, you don't really have any control of this. If anyone is thinking about ever starting to stream on PC, audio is the single biggest killer of any stream I have seen. If your audio is out of whack, nothing turns people off of a stream faster than a really bad sounding audio balance and or like stuff like that, because you can have a really cheap mic and you can make it sound pretty damn good with good audio settings. If you have a bad mic and it sounds bad, that's the first thing people are going to hear is you, and if they hear something that sounds awful like you're talking for a toaster, they're probably going to leave. So that's my biggest like tip I would always say to people tech-wise when it comes to new streamers, is audio is king in a lot of cases. People can watch a stream that's low quality and low resolution. They don't mind if it plays well and it kind of if it's stable. In the same way that like people will watch if you have a bad camera if you're entertaining. But people don't want to have all those things be added and also terrible audio to go with it, right? If you think about if you were in audio only mode and you had to listen to a terrible toaster mic all day, you probably wouldn't keep watching either, would you? If you think about it like that. But yeah. I wish they added more options, to be honest, for console streamers. I mean, they might have since, I don't know. But I wish when it came to console streamers, they added more options on the Twitch app to actually add some form of, like, small amount of mixing and stuff like that. So you can actually mess with settings a little more. Because when I did it back in the day, obviously it was a long time ago now, it was like 2021. It was very basic. And you didn't really have control of a lot of things at all. So... German 2, Crusader AA, Mark 1 Churchill, Achilles, and Cromwell 5. Decent lineup. I always used to enjoy the Achilles because the gun's nice, but I always used to hate it at the same time because I always used to get shot by planes. Because it has no roof, it's really easy to get killed by planes, and it always used to be the bane of my existence. Yeah, get down, Mr. President, from the Abrams. Yeah, he dived in front of me, right? Need a new controller first because the mic port don't work. I mean, that's fair, though. That's fair enough. I think at the end of the day, what you want to do when you go into the approach of streaming is you should always go in it and just do it if it's fun. If you don't have fun with it, then, you know, it's not always for everyone. And, you know, I think sometimes... people, you can kind of, this actually happens with big streamers as well, but you can tell when, like, say a big streamer, a good example is like a Siege streamer, right? There was a big controversy in the R6 Siege community recently because there was a guy who's a very big streamer and also a big YouTuber called Macy J. And he was playing a game of Siege ranked, I believe, recently. And another streamer he was playing against, who's also one of the big streamers, big content creators for Siege, was playing against him, and he accused him of stream sniping on stream, which is not the case, right? But it's because he's become such a big streamer, he just says everybody's stream sniping and everybody's cheating, because that's kind of what they do, let's be honest. And if you watch the guy, he just has the complete demeanor of not wanting to be there the entire time. The guy just sounds depressed whenever he plays Siege, but he still does it because he needs to get a paycheck, right? And it comes through in the stream. And it's like, it happens with big people and it happens with small people. It's like, if you don't enjoy it, people can kind of see it. And it's sort of, I think sometimes it's a big thing to look at and say, if you really don't like it that much, sometimes the best thing to do is to just take a break and come back to it, even if you don't want to fully stop. Or lower a schedule or whatever, you know? I think sometimes people can be reluctant to, like, slow it down a little bit. And it can actually be quite a bad thing. I have a lot of, like, kind of personal advice type stuff from when I've streamed for new streamers and things. I'm not going to tell you, like, oh, it's the best advice you'll ever get, because at the end of the day, I'm just another random streamer, right? I'm not the next big thing who's going to tell you how to blow up, but I have some information and some advice that might, you know, save you some growing pains over the time that you are a streamer, if you are one. Idiot in the Abrams. Yeah, I'm always happy to try and give any advice to people about stuff like that if I can, if they think it's worth it. Can't guarantee it'll be the best, but I can give you what I know, you know? Streaming comes learning basic software and audio tech. Yeah. A lot of it, the thing is as well, a lot of it when it comes to streaming and stuff is actually very simple. Because a lot of the stuff is designed with the intent of making it incredibly easy to use. I use the term like idiot proof. It's not, because you can still get things wrong. But a lot of it is designed to be very like simple, because all kinds of people stream for all different backgrounds, all different ages. And some of the people who can stream, you know, you see people who are like grandmas who stream. You think grandma who streams knows about like all kinds of tech stuff to set up audio properly? Probably not. But if someone makes an audio software that's nice and easy to use, grandma can do it as well. You know? So it's like 100% you're right, Christoph. It comes with learning the basic stuff, and eventually you pick that up just from doing it. You're right. But stuff is inherently kind of simple in itself, which is nice as well, because it makes it so that people who may not necessarily know or are beginners can actually have access to good resources that work and also have an understanding of what they're actually doing. It's not just like you do something and you have no idea what you're doing, that you actually kind of have a good understanding of what it actually is you're doing and why it's good. The other thing I would say about it whenever it comes to streaming as well, about like where's your best source of information for learning to set things up if you don't know how to do it, go on YouTube. Get yourself on YouTube, search whatever it is you're trying to do. Say it's, oh, I don't know how to set up OBS. Get on YouTube, and there will be about 1 million tutorials of people showing you exactly how to set up the audio, the game screen, a camera, an overlay, browser sources, sound alert, whatever it is. There's probably like thousands of videos out there of people showing you how to set it up. That's also another resource that I think some people strangely overlook. Go on YouTube, because there's so many things. So yeah. Sometimes I'll do that as well though. I'll refer people to YouTube as a better way of doing it. They'll ask me like, how do I set up this on my stream? And I'm just like, go on YouTube. Like, YouTube will tell you how to do it and physically show you how to do it. If I talk through how to do something, there's always going to be like an inherent chance that you misunderstand or I say something wrong and it doesn't work, and then you go, oh, he told me how to do it wrong. YouTube's going to show you how to do it, so it's kind of impossible to get it wrong, right? That's why if I ever stream, I wouldn't do simulator games, because they're so easy to stream snipe. I'll be honest, a Calgo fan. I'll be 100% honest. You shouldn't be put off by something like that because it's easy to stream snipe. Because I'll tell you this from personal experience. As someone who has streamed for nearly 5 years and played many, many FPSs, in 5 years being a streamer, I've been stream sniped that I know of once. So with all due respect, and I don't say this in a disrespectful way, you're not probably going to get stream sniped because nobody knows who you are. And I mean that in like the grand scheme of things with Twitch, right? The people who get stream sniped are big people because people get a little bit of a kick and an ego boost about, guys, I was the one who stream sniped insert person's name here. You know? There ain't no one going around going to their mates and going, guys, I stream sniped Calga fan, you know? Who's a brand new streamer. Like, you know, I don't mean that in like a disrespectful way. You're probably not going to get stream sniped by someone, because the way that Twitch works is, and this is why a lot of people grow on Twitch as small streamers. Twitch runs on essentially what's referred to as the Kingmaker system, which is when you go on Twitch, you ever go into the categories and you see that you have like the top row of streams, and then you have the next row and the next row and the next row, and they're dealt by number of viewers, right? Yeah. Essentially what happens is 95% probably of the traffic on Twitch never gets past the first row, because they look at the first row, click on one of the streams that already has the highest number of viewers in a category, and they will never go down any further than that. It's why you don't get that many small streamers growing hugely, and everyone kind of says that growth on Twitch is terrible and that you have to do it on other platforms. Because if you rely on Twitch on its own, it doesn't really work, because Twitch doesn't inherently promote growth. If you want how do you get viewers on Twitch, the answer, and it sounds really stupid, is already have viewers. It's like someone saying, how do I get a job? Well, it's easier if you already have a job. You know? Like, you know, if you ever apply for a place, it's a lot easier to get a job if you already have one. And then you just decide you want to go somewhere else. And it's the same thing with Twitch. Getting viewers is hard if you don't have any. If you have a few, it's easier to get more than it was before. But that's the problem with Twitch's system, is that the Kingmaker idea of the top slots basically being where everybody goes inherently promotes the bigger people in each category, which I've noticed. I've been a benefit of this before. Good example is Starfield. There was a Starfield stream that we did fairly early on, where obviously it was a fairly quiet day on Starfield, and I was one of the few people streaming it, and I happened to be one of the top people in the category, right? And in that one stream of Starfield, at one time, we hit something like 30 plus viewers. It's not very often that happens randomly in a category where Starfield gets like not even 100 viewers at any time of the day. And I randomly hit 30. Was it because I was playing Starfield better than anyone else? Nope. Because I was the top viewers player in the category at the time. That's why everyone came into the stream. You know, that's just inherently the way that Twitch kind of works, so... It kind of sucks as well, right? Because you know, it's kind of hard to get something if you don't already have it, but it's sadly the way it works, and you kind of can't really do a lot about it. I mean, fuck me, dude. I've just been YOLO'd, and what am I supposed to do? There's no one else with me. No one else with me. I mean, look how many of them around here, and there's these... Ah, look at these fucking clowns. Nice.
Guys, let's drive one square away from the base and then sit for 10 minutes.
Good job, guys. Oh, dear. What are we doing? Guys, I've driven 100 meters. That's enough, right? I can sit now. You gotta wonder how these people made it to the Leopard 2s. How did they make it that far in the tech tree by fucking sitting there like that? I don't understand. How'd you make it to that tier by going, guys, we're top tier, let's camp in the base? How? Funny enough, I do watch your grandma that streams, and even her Twitch is bare bones, but it's wholesome. She does Minecraft in crib. Yeah, there's also a thing this is one of the more famous ones that people might know about the Skyrim grandma. Anyone know about the Skyrim grandma? I can't remember what her name was. I've never actually watched her myself. I don't think she's with us anymore, sadly. I might be wrong, but I think she may have passed away. Don't quote me on that though, but I feel like I remembered seeing something about that, where as a tribute, I think Bethesda were going to add her into Elder Scrolls 6. When they eventually make it in about 50 years. But yeah, there was the Skyrim grandma, and she used to stream Skyrim all the time. Go figure. And she was like one of the most sort of big prolific Skyrim streamers. And it was really cool. She was just like a 80-year-old woman or something playing Skyrim and loving life. It was great. Stream sniping is cringe. Hang on. Stream sniping is cringe, so if someone's bragging about it, they're compensating for something they lack in life. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I can say with 100% confidence I've been stream sniped once that I know of. It's possible I've been stream sniped other times and I never knew about it. I mean, who knows? Not everyone has the same username on Twitch as they do in R6 Siege, right? But it's definitely happened once, and the sad part is, and I've talked about this a number of times before, it actually happened on my birthday. I was streaming, this is in 2021. I was streaming on my birthday with Mirage, me mate. We were playing together, and I got stream sniped by two people who were on the enemy team the second game. On the first game, they were on my team. They were friendlies, and we played with them. They came in, they both followed the stream. It was two guys. They came in, followed the stream, wished me a happy birthday. We're hanging out. GG's at the end of the game because we won. We went our separate ways. Next game, they're on the other team. Conveniently, they both appear back in the stream a few minutes later. I think they both unfollowed about 5 seconds after that when I said, oh, here we go. We're going to get stream sniped now. They both unfollowed. One of them told me to fuck off or something, and then I banned them both. So, there you go. But yeah, they obviously both realized that it was me on the other team again, and then just came back to the stream because they realized I was streaming it. So, needless to say, and you might say, well, how does that doesn't necessarily mean they were stream sniping. It was very awfully convenient though that they were always waiting for me wherever I went. Maybe it was just coincidence though, Maybe they were just good on their cameras that didn't exist in any of the places where they peeked me. But yeah, unfortunately they used the intel quite a lot off of the camera that we had on screen, and because I was playing on the Xbox at the time, I couldn't exactly hide the screen, so I got yeah, I got stream sniped that one time. That's the only one I know of though. It's possible, as I say, I've been stream sniped again. Other than that, I don't know, but I don't know of it if I have. Nice, I died again. I'm playing like shit again. To be honest, I'm playing really poor. It's not even like I'm playing bad today. I'm playing incredibly poorly. I don't know really what to say. I haven't really had a game so far where I've even done particularly well. I've had like 2 or 3 decent games. A lot of them today are just really bad. I don't know why, but... I actually look for smaller streamers if I'm just looking to jump in on something random. Personally prefer going into smaller streamers because their chat isn't super zoom in. Oh, 100%, I agree with that as well. But people like us who like smaller streamers, when it comes to Twitch, are 100% in the minority. And this isn't just me talking out my ass. This is just how it works. It's I can't remember the exact number. I want to say it's 90%. It's something silly like the top 1% of streamers, in terms of their size, hold 90% of the viewership on the platform. It's something like that. It's like that extreme of a split. Where there's basically just like the top of Twitch with like the big people hold such a monopoly on all of the people on the platform that, that's just how it is. It's a very like top down rather than bottom up thing where people build up and become bigger streamers. It's mostly like they bleed down from above, if at all, and a lot of the time even that doesn't really happen. I already read that about stream sniping, don't I? But yeah, no, I agree. I prefer smaller streams myself a lot. I don't really follow anyone who's that large. The only large streams I follow are like official like company accounts like R6 Esports, so I can get R6 Esport packs from the Twitch drops and stuff. Those are the only streams I watch that have more than about 200 viewers in max, probably. Now my useless YouTube account would come in handy someday. Well, even that though, it's still not a guarantee, right? Because it's just The way that Twitch effectively works when it comes to building communities, a lot of the time, not always, but a tried and tested way that people grow their communities on Twitch is they become established on, say, YouTube for a while, and then they will start funneling people to Twitch by saying, hey, I'm starting streaming at the end of a video, you know? I'll say, like, hey, I've started streaming on Twitch, come over and follow and hang out live while I, you know, collect gameplay footage for achievement hunting Skyrim playthrough I'm doing. I don't know. And then that's how they kind of get into it, right? And they already have people who have been watching their series of when they did Fallout 3 achievement hunting, and they go, oh, fuck my life, dude. I mean, can I have a break, please, game? Is there any way I can have, like, a bit of a break, Gaijin? Or are you just going to continue to just rail me the entire night? I mean, Jesus Christ, he wasn't even fucking spotted. We haven't even driven 200 meters out of the spawn. Actually, maybe we've driven, yeah, maybe we've got somewhere like 200, 250 meters out of the spawn. And we get sniped by a T-90 on the move, all the way over there, who we can't see because he isn't even spotted. God, War Thunder's such a fun game, everybody. It's so fun sometimes. There he is, Zov, and he's just YOLOing. Like, there you go, game's over already. We've lost A, and we haven't got any map control. Guy's just gonna pick everyone off probably now. I'm already getting smashed again, and who's shooting me? Can't see them because they're all the way back there. Probably that guy. SU-100P, I think, shot me. I'm fairly confident it's the SU-100P because the angle at which the shot came in. I won't kill him probably if I hit him either, because I'll just hit his, oh, lovely. And now we're fighting against a KF-41 who's firing missiles over the ridge. Love it. Getting lob-shotted. Like, am I that exposed? Not really. Don't matter, though. Can't hit that thing behind there. Getting missiled from there. I need to kill the Chrysanthema. Of course, I'm not going to either. He's just going to back up and do the same thing behind a ridge. Shirley Curry, that's her name. Yeah, I think she was bored. Okay, good. I know Bethesda was definitely doing a tribute. I just couldn't remember if it was because she sadly passed away or not. But if she's still around, then I'm glad, because she was great. I remember watching a video about it where it was like Skyrim, you know, like one of those kind of like video documentary things where they were talking about streaming, and then they had her on there as a talking about Skyrim and its success. He was really cool though. Cool to, you know, just to see like different people of all kinds of ages and cultures and shit streaming though, right? Like a universal language. Watch me get sniped. Stop streaming. Okay, good. That's good news. I didn't know. As I say, it was kind of more of just an assumption because I knew she was older. And as I say, knowing about the Bethesda tribute-y stuff, I didn't know if it was, you know, because of bad news or not. Also, my tank barrel there touching me. You didn't know, if you drive into tank wrecks while you're aiming, I'll see if I can manually do it here. This happened. Like, you see the bobbling on the gun? It's because I'm touching... Yeah, I tied to the clickbait. While I was behind the hill, mind you. But, oh, you hit me in the hull, though. Yeah, you hit me in the lower hull. Alright. 2022, she had a stroke. 2024, she announced retirement. December 24, she asked if they would like more. Okay. I hope she makes it to Elder Scrolls 6 and gets to play it. I mean, it's probably a few years off yet, but that'd be really cool. Silly clickbait over here. Clickbait's coming back. I can get him in a mantlet, so I'm not too worried about penning him, but... Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna get shot from someone else anyway. SPAA. Break my gun barrel. Well, I'm gonna die. There's not really a lot I can do here anyway, because my barrel's broken. I got a clickbait here, and then on the other side I have an SPAA who's broken my modules, so... yeah. Abrams can shoot me from up there as well, and all I can see is his aerial. So there you go, that's fun, isn't it? Can't get the gun down there to shoot those guys either. My barrel's broken again. That's fun. You kind of can't make this up, can you, today? This is like that first time when I went into these higher tier games again, where I'm just like completely just shut down in the first 3 seconds of every game and I can't do anything. It's kind of wild. Did send her flowers. Nice. Is Concept 3 any good? I honestly couldn't tell you because I've never played it. I'll show you my British tech tree. I haven't played this line, so I can't tell you if it's good. Have a quick look at it. Does it have APHE? No. Considering it doesn't have APHE, probably not. It's probably not that great. I think I remember someone saying, I don't remember who it was, whether it was like Bruised or Onyx. One of them said that that line was not very good until like the Fox and stuff like that, which I know Bruised really likes, so I would assume it's not great, no. Either the Jubilife. I'll tell you what, I'll hold off on the Jubilife until after the BRB, because there's a BRB going to start in like 2 minutes. And obviously I don't want the break to happen and then you miss the redeem. So I'll do the Jubilife redeem after the BRB comes back, okay? Does that work, Fluffy? Otherwise you'll just kind of lose the redeem, right? And I don't, you know, I don't want you to lose the... waste the points. Okay. I'm glad. Well, we'll chill here for a moment. While we wait. We're very close to getting that done, which is good. I mean, this has taken a lot longer than I was expecting, considering the low quality games we've played today. I was hoping we'd have this done already. I mean, the one nice thing, though, is that we very nearly unlocked the Elder Scrolls Challenger. So we'll see. It's called the Challenger 2 TES, which is why I call it the Elder Scrolls. There's one long minute, 5 minutes of you having your cat ears. Oh, I probably have just never changed the thing. It originally used to be 5 minutes. I've probably just never changed the blurb that came with it. It's now 30 minutes is the thing on it. There you go, I'll change it right now. Why not? It used to be 5 minutes when I originally did it though. But the thing was, the reason I got rid of it as 5 minutes was basically because it was getting spammed so much that like it was there permanently. People like used it so many times that it was there so often that I was like, well, I might as well just add it for a longer chunk, you know? So yeah, it's officially 30 minutes. Is there a story behind the cat ear? There is, yeah. The cat ear is basically, I'll see if I can fit it in 30 seconds. It comes from back in the day. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, a bunch of people in the community wanted me to make, to do the cat noise thing. You know, the NYA one. I don't even say it now, but the one that like sometimes people do. People wanted me to do that, I guess, as a bit, and for like months and months and months, people would try and like put it in the middle of words in chat and see if I would say it, and I caught it for ages and never did it. And that's basically what it comes from, is the fact that I refused to do that sound for like 2 years. And then eventually I just thought, I can't be asked anymore, and I just did it once. I think it got clipped, and then no one asked for it now anyway, so it doesn't matter. But that's where the cat ears came from, is people wanting me to do the cat noise word for a while. That's kind of where the cat ears came from. And it was kind of an acknowledgement of that, that bit, if you will. That's slightly where Nox Cat comes from as well, because the Nox Cat emo and PNG on the screen that comes up for the redeem is also kind of loosely related to that. But yeah, I'm going to be back in a minute though. 3-minute break. Thanks for being here and supporting the stream. I appreciate it. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Welcome back, everybody. I'm back from the break. Went around and stretched my legs and things there. But just a minute. And I feel better because of it. Yeah. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you guys have been having a decent time hanging out so far. Been a bit of a weird stream so far, hasn't it, really? We've been talking a lot about stuff. I haven't stopped yapping the entire time, but yeah, I think I got cut off a little by the ads there before the break. But yeah, just thanks to everyone for hanging out. You know, I really do appreciate it. It is a lot. You know, it means a lot that you guys still hang out, especially some of you who've been around for, to use the expression, donkey's years now. So the fact that you're not sick of me yet is pretty cool. And you know, I know Twitch as a whole has been suffering recently with some fairly significant drops in overall platform viewership, so I'm glad that some of you aren't sick of me yet. You know, you still enjoy hanging out and whatnot. Coming and humoring me for a couple of nights a week. Okay, I finished my drink. Thanks for the Nox Cap Bruised. Welcome in, dude. Hope your games are good. I saw you playing a bit of War Thunder earlier. Hope the games were decent. Welcome in. You go to X-Ray on the Challenger 2, the Elder Scrolls, the back of the turret is gone. Oh, that's interesting. The X-Ray makes the thing disappear. It must be a visual glitch or something then. That's kind of funny. I don't think I can get away with being quite, like, pulling right up on this guy, can I? Don't kill me. You will, won't you? Is there someone behind me? Why park up behind me? People being like close behind is one thing, but people being parked right behind you, I've never understood. Because it's like they can't run away and I can't back up in the event that something bad happens. So it's just like, it's just kind of a lose-lose. It's this Challenger 2 OES was the one. He's just parked like right up behind me. Or he was. It's just like, why? It doesn't benefit anyone. Oh, gun breach. Wow. I'm so surprised. My breach is broken again. Wow. Yeah, there's O as well for the X-ray. This isn't the right vehicle, but there you go. There's the you can actually do this mid-round if you want. You can X-ray your own tank so you can see what's broken. Now Macava's probably going to come back and shoot me in the back in a minute, so... annoyingly, we've been kind of pushed out here already by these leopards. We either need to kill this lot here, or we need to kill this lot here, but we need to kill one of them, like, as a team, sooner rather than later. One of these groups needs to get dealt with quickly. Because we are here and we are not doing a lot, basically. We're just getting kind of contained. That ain't good, basically. Enemy are getting aggressive up this middle channel as well, so... I was probably lucky to go through, in all honesty. Take a kill. Hiya, King. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely weekend, my friend. How's it going? Or how's it ganning, as they say in Newcastle? There you go. They also say things like, why are you, man, instead of hello. But there you go. People from Newcastle are interesting folk. Oh, that's on me for being a bit of a mug there. I kind of lost my bearings a little bit of where he was exactly. And so I ended up, of course, basically not using the one benefit I have over the T90, which is my reload. And so I didn't fire, waited, he'd reloaded, and then he shot me. So that was a bit silly, really, from me. Leopard's already shooting us in the spawn, and the Ram Seagull is shooting from over there, which Ram Seagull is a Macava. I remember rightly, isn't it? And he's tracked me. I think he might have just collateraled me, actually, through the other guy. There's a possibility that he shot me... Okay. Fun. Nice. Good enough, I suppose. Just filming a short movie over the weekend. Also been sick as hell, but could be worse. Well, I'm hoping you are feeling a bit better, though, dude. Yeah, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hadn't noticed we hadn't seen you much over the last, like, week or two, maybe. I guess that's it. You were sick and busy and sick. That explains it. Because I know you like to come in for a little chat when you're about. Yeah, good to see you, though, man. Is he looking at me already? Probably. Do I care? Maybe I should have. But, I mean, this game's gone already as well. We're being spawn camped, so... Stubbiest barrel you've ever seen there on that leopard. That's kind of funny, wasn't it? Not a terrible game, though, actually. 5 kills in the end. So it's, yeah. Respectable. The only problem is like as I say, our team got like hardcore trapped, so not great, but like big ones? What big movies you mean? Don't forget to check out the back of the Challenger 2 TS and X-Ray. I mean, I will. I don't necessarily have to if I don't want to, though. Keep in mind. There you go. Yeah, the back of the turret disappears. I assume it's because of the grating around the side. I'm guessing that's what the issue is. Obviously just a visual bug. I mean, the engine deck disappears as well, doesn't it, technically? So there you go. I guess it's because, well, I mean, it makes sense, right? It's an X-ray, though. Because, I mean, it's not going to show any armor, so... Because there's no armor there, it just shows a blank panel. Maybe the camo net bugs it out as well, I don't know. I can actually check that. Let's have a look at the Leopard Premium, the Canadian one, because that also has a camo net on. Maybe it bugs it out when you do the preview because of it. I thought this thing... Oh, is it a module that you have to get on it as a camo net? Wait, kind of the same thing happens with this thing's turret. Where it like disappears at the back if you angle it properly. That's weird, isn't it? Kind of wild. Ooh. Onwards and upwards. Nothing? No. Okay. I feel like I missed that. If it was a joke, I apologize for ruining it. Need to get to bed early. My uncle's visiting soon. Have a good one. See you when I see you. Have a good one, Nitty. Thank you for being here, man. I really mean it, and I appreciate it. Thanks for being part of the community, dude. You're a big member, and stream wouldn't still be here without you. Never forget that. You are a legend, sir. A gentleman and a scholar. And I will see you on Tuesday, potentially. Providing we actually can do Starfield this week, because I think, I was saying to Mirage yesterday, I think the last 2 out of 3 Starfield streams, the internet's crashed on and we haven't done. So we've actually only done like 1 achievement hunting stream out of the last 3. Which is a bit pathetic, isn't it? Oh, speaking of pathetic, there's me being a moron. Shot the wall. I had a good shot at that leopard as well then. Clickbait's gonna... Alright then. Never mind. Thank you for the redeems, guys. The boot, the hydrate, and the spinal. Why it costs so much to let Nigel out? Because it requires me to do a full-on accent for 5 minutes, which does indeed damage my voice when I do it. So it does make it sometimes quite hard to actually do. The other thing is as well, there's a couple of things with that. The other one is it used to get spammed quite a lot. By artificially kind of reduced its use by increasing the cost. But also the kind of the long-term thing of it as well is 5,000 channel points. It doesn't really take that long to actually get. No, So essentially, the reference comes from the fact that I do an accent that comes out on stream, a Welsh accent. Anyone knows, obviously, about Wales, the country of Wales. It's not hugely, you know, big country or super well. Fucking Christ. But the country of Wales bordering England. They have a kind of particular accent, and I can actually emulate it fairly well. And it's the one that I do is kind of based around a Welshman that was a referee in a sport that I enjoy watching, called Nigel Owens, and that's kind of where it came from, as the original thing of me saying about Nige. And then we started just almost having like when I did the voice, we almost viewed it as like a character coming out on stream a little bit, and we started joking about like letting him out of his cage and how we let Nige out of his cage. We always used to say that he lived in the basement, and we used to let him out of his cage so he could do the voice, he can make an appearance on stream for 5 minutes and then come back, right? I'm dead. Nice. That's fucking terrible. That's like the worst game I've ever played, and I should uninstall the game for that one, quite frankly. Makes him change to the alter ego, the Welsh warmonger, yeah. So yeah, it kind of comes from that, and then it's become like a bit of a running joke type thing, where now whenever we play any game that involves character creation, we make them all look fairly similar, and we call them all Nige. It eventually became expanded upon, where we then started... He had a full name after we played Skyrim, which is his official full name is now Nigel Mead Drinker. Because he drinks a lot of beer. It always used to be a bit of a thing in his like general lore that we used to say he was a bit of an alcoholic and he just lived on beer, he didn't eat food. So Nigel was a drunk Welsh alcoholic essentially, and I used to just kind of meme about with the accent on stream. But that's what we used to do. We used to just kind of joke about it, and I used to do the voice. I used to do it a lot more. It's not as popular these days. It really doesn't get used as much as it used to as a redeem, so... But back in the day, it was very, very commonly used, so... It was like 2 or 3 times a stream you used to get it. I used to have it for 1,000 points. And you get it 2 or 3 times a stream. But the problem is, when I do it, because I mean, I obviously stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, if you have 3 days in a row of that, it really tends to scratch up my voice. And it makes it quite difficult to, kind of do the rest of the stream sometimes, which is why if I ever do like a really long stream, if I do like a 12-hour one or something, I'll usually kind of say I'm gonna like limit the Niges that get used, because otherwise it will just kill off my voice. So I usually limit it in that way. Got my 1 litre flask full of tea. That sounds good. Could do with a litre of tea right now. I love an iced tea as well though. Do love an iced tea in the summer. Nice cold iced tea. Oh. Not 5,000, it's 2,500. Well, there you go then. Well, no, I upped it to 5,000 originally, and then it's come down to 2,500 now, so there you go. But it originally at one point was 5,000, and everyone complained it was 5,000. But if so, that actually makes my argument stronger anyway, that 2,500 channel points doesn't actually take that long to get, to be honest. You can probably do that in one stream. Maybe not one stream. But like, you get some for following, you get, I think, 300 channel points for raiding. If you join the raid and stuff like that. So you can accrue them quite quickly. So it's not really that big of a deal. Most channel point redeems in general on Twitch are actually quite cheap for what you get in a lot of cases, I think. Typing from earlier was my dickhead brother. I have a good, have him a good whack, and I guess I still look my parents. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, dude. Nothing wrong with that. In the current economy that we live in, it's more common than ever, right? Living on your own is fucking expensive, man. I ain't gonna shame you for that. I also live with my family, but I mean, in my case, some of that comes down to the fact that one of my parents is also very sick, so that kind of plays a factor in that as well. But yeah. So, I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with that, dude. In the current way the world is. Pretty normal these days. Post-pandemic. Nothing to worry about. A lot of the generation of people now who are like, you know, getting to that age of when they normally would have left and gone home, left and gone out and started buying their own homes and things. Be lucky if we ever own anything. Best a lot of us can do these days is renting places, but the chance of a lot of us ever owning houses like maybe our parents did before us is very slim. At least in the UK. I can't speak for other countries. At least over here in the UK, it's like the chance of me ever owning a house is like fucking non-existent. Come on. HSTV is probably still going to have another go at me. The clerk's not quite giving me enough. I mean, it's probably... No, I can't quite get him, can I, with what I need. And then the Leclerc being there is just kind of a bit of a thing to dissuade me, because he's just close enough that he can swing me quite quickly. But he's also just far enough away that, like, it gives me half a window, and actually someone's just killed him. Why I hate fighting Americans, I get instantly revenge killed out of spawn. What, you mean like, you mean American players rather than like American vehicles? Is that what you mean? You hate playing against like American, US based players is what you mean. How's that not a hit? Seriously. Yeah. I would say though that like over here we probably have it just as bad because we have to deal with the Russian players who are kind of the same. So it's probably like a fairly equal thing, right? Because I'll tell you now, the Russian players are some interesting characters sometimes. And they're usually very unhappy about like literally everything that happens. And like anything in game that happens, you'll just see large amounts of Russian text just appear in the chat. And you know that it's probably nothing good. Drop a D point in the chat. Gotta drop and attack the D point every now and again, haven't you? Just to know you're alive. Leclerc hit me. I believe that's a Russian player, or at least of Slavic origin. What would the name being in... Is it Cyrillic is the name of the thing, isn't it? Is it Cyrillic? Like the lettering name? Yeah, being on the EU servers, there's a lot of Russian players around, and a lot of them are kind of the equivalent of that, like revenge killers and whatnot. I mean, even I do it as well, though. I feel like it's just what people do, right? Like, if I'm fighting someone and I die in a silly way and I get the chance to Kaz them, I'll probably do it pretty quickly. You know? And it's not necessarily as a sense of, like, I'm going to ruin your game. You're just kind of like, this bugger got me. He got one over me on me. I'm going to kill him now. You know? Or, like, it happens when I play with Mirage in a duo, which is, you know, like, off-stream. Well, one of us will be playing and then one of us dies and the other one will always try and kill the guy if they can that killed them. So you can get like the revenge kill on the guy. But yeah. Now joined the Discord. Congratulations, Fluffy. Welcome into the Discord. You might already have done it. I don't know. But please follow the very simple steps it tells you in verification. Basically, you've just got to type /verify and then put the code in that it tells you. If you're wondering why is that there, it's to prevent bots from spam joining the server because it auto kicks people who don't verify within like 2 weeks. or 10 days or something. It's just like a bot prevention method. You've done it, good stuff. You wouldn't believe the amount of people that I have to say that to because they don't read the message that pops up, and then they go, why have I not, why can't I see anything in the server? And it's like, you verify? What do you mean verify? And it's like, bruh. So yeah, I always like to try and mention it if anyone tells me they've joined the Discord, to make it painfully clear that yes, verification is needed to see the server. But thank you for doing that and following the basic instructions. I do appreciate it. Not being facetious. I'm glad that you read what was on the screen. I know Chili, our resident Discord expert, who he runs all the bots and stuff for the Discord, is very happy to know that people use it and use it for its intended purpose. But we're a good group in there. We've also got a number of channels for different things. Feel free to, you know, post anything in there if you got it, as long as it's, you know, within reason and, you know, goes along with the rules, which we aren't particularly aggro on the rules. It's pretty basic stuff, really. Yeah. Always worth having a quick look in the rules just to make sure that, you know, there's nothing you know, nothing that you do that upsets anyone. Like I know recently we had a thing with AI art that we I end up having to mention about. Because someone had come in and posted some AI art memes that used AI art, and I had to, you know, give a little explanation as to why we have to get rid of that type of stuff. Because, of course, as someone who's in the VTuber, PNG tuber type space, artists are kind of like the lifeblood of people like me. And so it's a bit disrespectful to use and kind of, you know, knowingly not frown upon AI art usage when it kind of puts people like that out of the job. You know? But as I say, we're pretty chill, and you're not going to get booted or anything for doing anything. Usually I'll just send someone a message if they do anything. I'll be like, hey, just please remember we don't do this, you know? Hey, I always have the attitude that I will treat you like an adult as long as you behave like one, you know? So, as long as you're chill, then we'll be absolutely fine, you know? And I don't think you'll be a problem, to be fair, Fluffy. I don't see you as a problematic individual, I'll be honest. There have been far more problematic people in the community than you before. Let me tell you. That's good, yeah. Doesn't mean you can be crazy now, though, because I'm not, you know, I'm not scrutinizing you. No, I don't think you will. But, like, you know, you're not. You don't strike me as someone who's going to do one of the egregious rule breaks, you know? Won't I hit a knobhead? I appreciate that, you know? The other thing I always like is if anyone, just for reference as well, this is one thing I'll give you a little bit of a, like, masterclass on how to, like, deal with me as well. If I ever send a message to someone, say, for example, you posted something that was like a meme that was a little bit questionable. Not bad necessarily, but I went, let's just be careful because, of, you know, it could maybe upset someone. And I just said, look, it's just, I deleted it. It's not a big deal. One thing that I will say is, if that ever happens with anyone, same thing in stream if that ever happens, okay? To anyone here, it's just a general, like, moderation-y thing. If I ever say to any of you and I'm like, oh, you know, just do that. It's not the end of the world. And I know some people, this has happened a number of times before, will do something very minor and I'll say, look, can we please just not do this again? It's a bit like, you know, not something we do. And they'll, like, blow up about it and go crazy. So that's why I say, like, as long as you behave like an adult, I'll treat you like one. Yeah, I've never understood people who blow up when they do something wrong and you just say, can you not do that again, please? You know, it's like, I ain't gonna ban you or anything, but, like, just don't post a meme about, like, this topic maybe before again, and then they'll go, like, absolutely crazy about it, you know? So, yeah. Thank you, Calga fan. I appreciate that infectious enthusiasm there. I need that hype sometimes because I'm a bit down on the games right now. It's been pretty poor, hasn't it, today? Let's be honest. The games have been not so great, and my level of gameplay, let's be honest, has been pretty poor. I mean, there's times where everyone has to act a little childish, but only in the right time. Oh, 100%, yeah, 100%. I don't mean in that situation everyone can like do things like that. But I mean, when it comes to like certain things that are like serious things, you know, I just expect everyone to act like an adult when it comes to that. And if I just say something to you like, oh, you know, like say you made a joke, like a good example is like someone made like a bit of a dark joke once, and I was like, look, we keep the dark humor away from Twitch because I mean, you know, it's like, it's just one of those things where it's like not everyone is kind of here for that. Some people are here for you know, for a chill time and whatnot, and they don't necessarily want to see that. Not a big deal, but like, you know, it is what it is. Just you know, keep it in mind and to be respectful of your other community members, you know. And someone fucking went off about it before, and it's just like, you know, I'm gonna keep my jokes to myself then. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, it depends, like, there's a difference between, like, dark humor and dark humor, though, right? Like, there's a difference between, like, making a joke about, like, something that's a little bit dark, and then making a joke about, like, something pretty bad. You know? Hi, Shaylay. I'd say welcome in, but I know you've been lurking because you were here right at the start, weren't you? So thank you for the silent lurk, mate. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's just like, it's usually like a case-by-case basis, right? If there's anything that you think would be like something that might get a bit of a ooh reaction, don't say it. You know? That's kind of my like rule of thumb. If you've got anything that you think might be questionable in the way that it's received, usually that's a good sign to not say it. That's my TLDR. That killed me. He pens the turret front. Dude, the turret front on the Challenger Mark III is just paper. I actually would love to know, just to anyone in this game who's like more experienced than me, what is redeemable about the Challenger series of tanks in War Thunder? Because from what I've seen from playing them, they're fucking terrible. The gun's okay, but it's not any better than anyone else's gun. The armor is fucking worthless. The turret front isn't even good because that giant laser box on top of the gun counts as a giant trap for the shot, for the gun breach. So you basically got no armor. You're not any more mobile than anyone else. Your gun's not really any better than anyone else. Why play the Challenger over literally any other tank? Because clearly the armor on the turret, which is the only good piece of armor the vehicle has, doesn't fucking work anyway. Because it doesn't ever bounce anything. You just immediately get penned straight through the angled back turret cheeks. You know? Like, what is redeemable about the Challenger series? Because I feel like, as someone who excelled in the Chieftain and loved the Chieftain, I thought that thing was fucking brilliant. I did my best ever game in the Chieftain. I dropped 16 kills. I just can't get I can't get the grips at all with the Challengers. Just get railed every game, man. I can't do anything. Maybe it's just like the meta this time is just different. The like meta for this tier is just kind of the Chieftain just fits way better in it versus the Challenger doesn't. But like, yeah, I don't know. Watching anime, how goes War Thunder? Do you want the honest answer, Shirley, or do you want the typical streamer answer? Which one do you want? Or both? I'll give you both if you want. There's the typical streamer answer, and then there's the me streamer answer. Skill issue? Is it a skill issue? Or is it just that the Challenger is crap? Like, I mean, I'm also... I'll be the first one to admit today I'm not actually playing that well anyway, right? I think some of that is because it started off really badly, so I'm just kind of annoyed now. And that just makes me play worse, right? But... still. Oh, fuck's sake. Bloody rock again. It's not the first time that's happened to me today. Where I've hit a rock like that and gone sliding up the cliff. Not pulling out now because that Leclerc's there. He's going to be waiting for me. So I'm not going to pull out around the corner. I'd love to go after this SPAA, but... This guy can't get to me on the other side of that wall, can he? He's backing up, though. If I don't die to the Leclerc here, then I'm going to die to one of these guys. I'm about to get swarmed, so... Oh, yeah. Nice. Leopard 2. Love a gun break. I've got no one with me either, so I'm going to get rushed now because it's just me. There's no one on A at all. Well, have fun, guys. You get a free kill on me. Nothing I can do. I'm about to get killed by 3 people. So, as you said, there's literally no one on the A side of the map at all. I was the last one left, so there was no one to come and help me at all there. Like, no one in this entire lane. This guy's coming across now, but he was down here, and then these two obviously are SPAAs at the back, so they're all around the B area, mostly our team. So when they all respawned there after getting killed by the other people, it kind of left me in a bit of a spot there with too many people to fight and not enough shots to shoot at them. So did my best game in the Churchill 1 actually, and I did it today. I got 13 kills. That's nothing to scoff at. That's a great game. Fair play. Fair play. Don't say that. It's better than nothing. I mean, it is better than nothing, absolutely, but I'm also someone who, like, when it comes to my own, like, personal stuff, holds myself to quite high standards. So, like, today is a day where I've basically done, what, the best game I did? I got 5 kills. Which, I mean, yeah, 5 kills is still 5 kills, don't get me wrong, I'm happy with 5 kills, but also, I know just I should be doing better than that, or not that I should be doing better than 5 kills, I know I should be doing better than doing, like, 2 games of 5 kills in nearly 2.5 hours, nearly 3 hours, you know? Like, my general quality of gameplay today is particularly poor, and there's, I mean, that's okay, it happens, right? It's a multiplayer game, these things happen. Where is he angled? This guy's in such a weird position. Oh no, he is just sat there like that, but I thought he was further on. Okay, never mind. That one is engine, set him on fire, and now I'm getting shot from his mate. In a BT5, who's actually set me on fire. That's actually quite funny in a way. I've actually just been set on fire by a BT5. Oh, that's quite funny, isn't it, actually? Fucking BT5 just set me on fire. That's funny. Yeah, when I say, like, oh, I'm playing terribly or whatever, that's not a reflection on other people, or I'm not saying that if you guys have a game like that, you're a terrible player. I'm by no means a great War Thunder player. But I just mean, by my own personal standards, it just doesn't live up to what I want to do, right? I'm more bashing myself than bashing anybody else, because I know that I'm better than what I'm playing at now. Like, look, I'll show you. Level 69, huh? I'm not the best player in the world. Look, I've got 9,500 kills for 8,250 deaths. In 3,000 games. So I average, what, 3 kills a game, roughly? Not the best player in the world. Most played vehicle I've ever got is a Chieftain with 213 games, 150 deaths, 230 kills. I'm not insane at the game. But I know I'm better than what I'm doing today. You know? Particularly in this thing. I mean, this Challenger, I've been playing nearly 3 hours, and I've literally unlocked, like, this one upgrade. And I've done a third of the artillery support. You know, it's just pathetic, isn't it, really? Like, for me, that I've done that badly in it. I mean, I haven't even unlocked the Challenger 2 yet. The Elder Scrolls, I was at 53,000 when I started, and I usually work it out of, as a player, I can usually average 20,000 XP an hour. So I usually work it out as per one stream of War Thunder, I can do about 100,000 XP. So that should have taken me half a stream, right? Which is 2.5 hours. On normal terms. However, remember, because actually if you look at it, you go, well, you're at 2 hours 42 and you've basically finished the grind, so what is there to complain about? No, 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 no. We had a 14,000 spade bonus in that as well. Right? So it's not as actually as good as it seems, because actually there was 14,000 of the nearly 50k that we've got was a spade bonus. It wasn't actually XP that I'd ground out. The 20k is usually just raw XP, 20k XP, and then above is, you know, spading boosts and stuff. I think the most I've ever done in one stream with a 10% booster on for most of the day was about 150,000 in one stream in 5 hours. So I approximately got about 30,000 an hour, which is really strong for me. And I donked it in the wall. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't want to block you, clickbait. I also don't want to reverse out in front of these people in case there's anyone down there. Oof indeed, man. Oof indeed. You got this. You can do it. Thank you for the hype, guys. I'm not sure if I believe it in myself today, though. You know. I don't believe it in my soul at the moment. I just need to have like 1 or 2 good games where things kind of go for me, you know. I like to the way I like to describe it when I talk about it usually when it comes to these games is I'm kind of quite a confidence player, and I require like a bit of a to usually play really well. What I usually need is a little bit of kind of a I just need to kind of like get the ball rolling with a bit of momentum, you know. Oh. Usually the way that works when I say a bit of momentum is I get something like a few games of a couple of kills that gets me going, and then once I'm going, it usually kind of sets me up to play decently for the rest of the day or whatever. I fired that a couple of inches too high, and I'll probably die for it. But say like if I started the day and I had a really good game right off the rip, it's going to mean that it sets me up really nicely for the day, right? But I haven't had that yet, so I can't really get that like ball rolling, bit of that momentum. It's just kind of like I have a good game like that, like I did earlier, and then the next few games are just a bit, eh? So I can't really like string them together, you know? There's no consistency, which makes it hard. Sorry, Challenger. Thank you for the Noxcat Bruce. But yeah, sometimes, I mean, let's be honest, when it comes to a game like War Thunder, there's an amount of skill involved, but also just to have really good games in these games, you need a bit of luck, right? You need to have a situation where when you drive around that corner to fight the guy, he's, you know, on his reload, or he's looking the wrong way or whatever. So there is an element of luck that comes into it in the form of like timing, which clearly, as you can tell from watching the stream, the timing is not with me today, because every time I go around the corner, someone's reloaded, ready to go, and they shoot me and kill me immediately. So, you know, it's like that element of like the little bit of luck that I kind of need just to give me an inch is just not really there right now. Or I'm not really getting away with, say, some of those like questionable shots. You know what I mean? When you fire off a shot at someone, you go, that's never going to get him. And you fire it off and it just randomly pens someone out of nowhere. And it's just like, okay, never mind. I'm not getting any of those either, you know? I'm not getting any of those, like, quite frankly, sort of bullshit shots that are just shouldn't really land, but are... but do. I'm not really getting that at the minute. The crooked shots aren't really working for me. No! I can't fucking... We're all trying to like go around the corner at the same time, so we're just ramming each other. This is such a shooting game. They got a T-34. What is he? Why is he in this lobby? What is he? What else has he got? Oh, he's a premium. He's got a premium, and then he's got an M46 pattern. An M46, and what was his other vehicle? A T-34. That's so funny, though, driving around the corner and seeing that. Look at him. There he is. He's got an M46 pattern and a T-34 in this lobby. That's hilarious, isn't it? It's always funny when you see that. I mean, you know that that's someone who's just got a premium and is trying to grind up, but it's always something quite funny when that happens. Oh, if you need more Pokeballs, Calga fan, if you go below the stream, there'll be a big panel in the panels section that will say Pokemon Community Game, where from there you can buy more Pokeballs. It's fairly easy to navigate, so I don't need to say anything more than that, but if you look at below the stream, you'll see it. Know what you need to get going? What do I need to get going? I need, to win the lottery. That's what I need. Win the lottery and then I'll be able to get going. I'm gonna be nice. These people are GG and it's not often you get that in War Thunder. Drop a GG in the chat. It was an alright game for me, actually. I mean, 2 kills, 3 assists. I'll take that. It's not bad by any means. It's not the best game I've ever played, but, you know, I mean, it was at least a bit more controlled. And the 3 assists and 2 kills came from the Challenger Mark III, so it's finally going to get a scrap of XP that has been dying for ages. If I hop on the cap here as well, I also get some more XP, so, I mean, we'll do that, because it's just kind of smart. Put some eyeballs on the thing. Yeah, put some stuff on it. Yeah! Sandwich him! Yes! That's what you get, little RDF. I think the Macabre wants more. Macabre wants... Oh my god! We've made him disappear! Look at him! He's inside my hull. Jesus. We just inserted a tank into my hull there. Never seen that before. That's funny. That's actually hilarious, though. He just fucking disappeared. We've swallowed his tank. That being said, though, the Elder Scrolls Challenger has been unlocked. Lovely. So I'm going to actually swap it for the Vickers Mark 7, because I don't use the Vickers. So I'm going to get rid of it. And I'm going to start putting our XP in towards the Challenger 3 TTD. Or TD. Not TTD. Challenger 3 TD. That's the one. Okay. I reckon we got one more game before the BRB as well. So we got 3 Challenger 2s and then this thing. We want to get this finished and then I don't have to worry about playing this one anymore. So we're going to focus Challenger 3, Mark 3, and then play the other ones. Oh, not Attica again. Thank you for the belief, though. I do appreciate it. I needed the motivation and that, you know. Right, let's get into it.
Into your vehicle. Button up. Driver ready?
Bloody zoom in, man. Right, we're going to be a bit less aggressive off the start than we were before, because every time I've done it so far, I've just been immediately just smacked by someone. So we're going to go to a slightly different spot as well. And then after this game will be the next BRB, just so everybody knows. So we'll go for another quick break for a couple of minutes, so I'll go stretch my legs again. And then we'll carry on, alright? Could have killed that guy, actually. I don't want to go too far forwards, though, because I reckon I can get the Fuji now, though. No, he's backed off. I can get the M18. The Abrams, if he comes back, is probably my best bet there. the angle at which that initial guy was, the T-80. The fact he hit me there is just kind of crazy to me. I think some of it is I'm just getting, like, the angling on the terrain wrong. Because, I mean, like... See, if you look at it, like, as a perspective thing, to me there, the position I was in, I wouldn't have said in a million years that guy in the T-80 had an angle to shoot at my hull. I would have said, yeah, he can probably see my turret, but I wouldn't have said he could see my hull. And then he just punches one straight into the side of my hull, obviously, and then I can't move. And then I just get farmed by the rest of them, you know? But, like, it's just, I don't know. I feel like that's happened a few times today where I feel like I should probably have gotten away with something and I just haven't. Enemy are very aggressive on this side as well, so that's going to be fun to deal with. Yeah, like, I'm not giving a lot away there if you look at the perspective. How did he hit me? They're obviously behind the hill, so I can't really see those guys all that much. But it's also kind of awkward because they're over there. They're not going to peek out very much, and these guys aren't going to peek either, right? Like this Leclerc and that. They're all just going to kind of sit behind the rocks. So if I fight these guys, I'd probably die to these guys. And if I fight these guys, I'd probably die to these guys. So it's a bit of a lose-lose for me here, isn't it? These people here have to hold on and kill these guys, or just hold them back. Otherwise, I am just straight up dead. Because these guys will just dive on me. I can't do anything. And they're shooting at me as well, which is fun. If I fire, I think this leopard's going to have a go at me. So if I do shoot, I've got to make sure it's a good shot. I'm in such a precarious spot. Well, I got a trade, but still. Where did he get me? Turret cheeks. Let's go in the Elder Scrolls, the TES. Because we haven't used it yet. We'll use it over the 2F for this game, just because we haven't played it yet. See what it does look cool. I like it with the camo netting over the grates. Oh, look at that. That's cool, isn't it? It's a cool looking vehicle. We obviously also got the Dorchester armor, isn't it? I think it's called. Already on the side. There's my first kill with it as well. Sadly, I can't repair myself though, so let's just pray we don't misfire. The only way I can repair is if I get on a friendly cap. Do we have a friendly cap, you say? Nope. So we basically have to just pray now that we don't misfire, which we almost certainly will, because when does the game let you misfire? And the answer is when you need to hit a shot most. I also like as well that there's a nice table on top of the tank there as well, just in case you want to get a nice, just in case you want to sit outside, you know? Just a little table and chairs set on the top of the tank, just in case. If it's a nice day, you know? You can go sit outside of the tank. Drink your little cup of tea or whatever. Could just see you there, Fluffy, with your little flask. Saying about your litre flask of tea. Sat there with your flask. Sat on the top of the Challenger on that little table. Also, I am aware it's not actually a table, right? I'm just meaning, but I don't know what it's for. It's obviously for holding, like, radar equipment or something. Like aerial bits. I don't know what it's specifically for. Do you know the Challenger actually has a tea maker in it? I do. A lot of vehicles, British vehicles do. It's called the brew box, as far as I remember. It's one of those funny sort of joke meme things where British tank crews say it's the most important part of the tank, the brew box. Because it's good for morale. Which I don't doubt, really. We bounced. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Misfire. Missed. No, we just can't shoot. Never mind. Alright, I'm dead then. Run away, Challenger, run away! Run like your life depends. Oh, actually, we got away there. I'll take that. Alright, I'll take it. That could have been worse. I think that's how we'll view that one. That could have very much been worse. And we actually got a bit of XP. We got a decent chunk on the Challenger. I mean, these two were... Not a lot happened. But the Challenger, the Elder Scrolls actually went okay there. So I can't really complain about that. Again, though, we are going to sit here for just a minute. I know it's one of those things, but we are going to chill here for just a moment while we wait for the BRB, because... Well, we have to wait for the BRB. Otherwise, everyone will get hit with the break in the middle of the game, and we don't want that, do we? Nobody wants the break in the middle of the game. But yeah. There we go. There you go, Fluffy. The matrix for our what's the word? The matrix for the bot on Discord gave you a low score, meaning that it doesn't think you're a bot. There you go. Put eyes on it. Okay, I'll put eyes on it. Or I'll put something on it anyway. Bruised back on. He is. He's playing Great War. Get him go. Hopefully he's having some fun games. Under other. Is it not under other? What is it under? Zodiac signs. That's kind of cool.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Thank you for the Liberty Prime. I do appreciate. What is it under? Thank you for the Liberty Prime. Oh, nose art? There we go. Yay! Let's put, well, we'll have to put it really wide. It'll be like, I have a really wide gap between its eyes. Legend Denmark. There's a name we haven't seen for a little while. Hello, Denmark. How's it going? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Rotation. Alt. Mouse wheel up, mouse wheel... Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, how you doing though, Denmark? It's good to see you. F is flip. There we go. That seems like about the right angle. There we go. That's decent enough. Little lopsided, but hey, here's what it is. Adds character to the tank. That's what we'll say. It is a bit annoying that these smokes are right in the way, actually, because they're like... They would have been like little eyelashes if you could have put it the other way around, you know? Oh, big stretch. 2 minutes until the break starts, okay? And then we'll go on there. Yeah. I didn't know there's a mirror mode, actually. I probably should use that at some point. I don't tend to put eyes on the tank very often. Doing good. Home on extended weekend from my 9... Oh, wow. 9-month conscription, eh? Interesting. Well, I hope it's been going well. Yeah, that's some big news. It's nice to see you, though, dude. So, yeah, it's good to have you back. Welcome back. Nice to have a little chat. I remember you used to be around a lot in the marbles. Was it the it was marbles, wasn't it? We used to play marbles a lot. I remember you used to like a bit of marbles. You loved a bit of marbs back in the day. I think it was marbles anyway. Hi Oreo, how you doing? Welcome in. I swear you always come in right as I'm about to go on break. Don't know what it is, you know. You're like eternal. You always know when I'm about to go on break. You always appear right as I'm about to leave. Usually it's while you're at work you come in right as I'm about to go on BRB. You'll be like, I'm on break. And I'm like, ah, same. I'm about to be as well. Hope you're doing good though. How's your day off been so far? You done anything? Anything nice? Marbles was fun. Yeah, marbles used to be great, didn't it? We ended up killing off marbles in the end because it eventually died down a bit and we just stopped doing it. But, you know, maybe we'll do a comeback on it one day. I don't know.
Yeah, it's good to see you, though, Denmark. It's good to see you. All right. Did a couple of things. Okay. Will you tell me what those couple of things were if you want to? And I am going to go and BRB, and then when I come back, I'll read it. All right? There you go. BRB, back in a minute. In a sec, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Come back, everybody. Today I've been doing some work as a part-time firefighter, eh? Interesting. How's that been? Must be tough work, eh? Firefighting stuff, or at least even training as a firefighter must be hard work, no? It's pretty cool. Thank you for the welcome back. You were saying, Oriel, about what you were up to today. I remember. You've been doing some bits and pieces today. We're level 70 now, getting up, aren't we? Look at me go. We can talk about that later. Oh, okay. Is that good or bad? Did go pick up some Too Good To Go. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. You've scared me a little by the whole we can talk about that later. Why? That's what my brain's thinking. You're scaring me. Oh, I don't know. Just don't want to talk about it in chat. Oh, that's fine, don't worry. No problem. Of course, I don't want to pressure you to, you know, talk about stuff you don't want to. As you know, though, it always scares me when you've got something you want to talk to me about. It always has. Whenever you send me a message, you're like, oh, I need to talk to you about something later, I'm always like, oh, shit. Like, this is going to be it. This is going to be the day where you'd be like, yeah, I'm sick of you, finally. Oh, this is going to get ugly. Abrams. Oh, he turned last minute. That was actually really sneaky of him. He swung around last minute, and my shot that I fired that was originally aimed at his rear missed. Sad, isn't it? I don't want to go too aggressive. Where did you go for Too Good To Go, though? What did you get? What did you pick up? Is it one of the ones you've done before, or did you go somewhere different this time? What did you get? And did you get some good stuff from it? Because I'm assuming you've opened it already. What did you pick up? Got some really expensive cookies. Okay. Okay. So you got it from a cookie place? Or they were just part of it from, like, somewhere else? Because didn't you tell me about a place that was like a bakery place that did cookies before? I think it's a cookie place. Is it that one we talked about a while ago? Because I remember there was one you mentioned that had some they were really expensive cookies, but they sounded really good. I don't know if we'll even I don't know, I can't remember what place that was specifically, but I remember you did talk to me about a cookie place and we thought it sounded really good, but because their cookies were really expensive normally, but their deal on Too Good To Go was like insane. Not the same place. Okay. Well, how many did you get? And what flavors did you get? I mean, I guess it's probably hard to figure out, right? Because you don't have a... You didn't pick them, so... Some of them might be harder to get than others. But what have you got? What cookies? You can probably show me later anyway, I'm sure. But that sounds really good, though. I like the sound of a cookie. I don't know what I got. Yeah, well, that's what I mean, though. So, like, do you... Like, is there any that kind of giveaways or what? You're just going to have to find out by eating them. That's fair enough. Description is technically just a firefighter. It's called DEMO, Danish Emergency Management Agency, where I work as a rescue specialist in all kind of crazy events. Like, I had been to a collapsed silo where a man was buried on 200 tons of... Jesus. I was scuba alive, and when the west coast was flooded, I was out helping people and pumping water away. Jesus. Fair play, mate. Fair play. You know what? I respect that. A lot of respect for people who do jobs and or volunteer in things like that. Emergency services. Make the world go around, you know. Fair play to you. Gave me a paper bag of cookie. Oh, okay. Okay. Have you eaten any cookies yet? Have you had any of the cookies yet? Have you had a little munch? And if so, was it very good? It got to be good, haven't they? It's gonna be goated, probably. You haven't. Okay. Okay. Oh, we had a milkshake though. Oh, okay. What milkshake did you get? I need to know. As a milkshake enjoyer, what milkshake did you get? What did you go for? I feel like you went for cookies and... I'm going to say cookies and cream, but... Ooh. Just for a random friend suggestion and why I would think about it. Our and a sheriff dispatcher? Oh. Am I missing some context here? I'm very confused. Did I miss a message? I feel like I missed a message there. I'm a little confused. Well, fair play, but I don't want to play it in that bowl yet. Huh? Am I being stupid? Or have I missed some? Berry cheese? Okay. Berry cheesecake. Sounds good though. And you didn't get me one? Oh my god. How selfish of you. You didn't buy me a milkshake from 2,000 miles away and ship it across the planet? How dare you? That does sound really good though. I could do with a little milkshake right now. Little pick me up, you know. That sounds nice though. Where did you get it from? Like what was it from like that ice cream place that you go to? Shut up, I'll take you to that. See what I deal with, everybody? See what I deal with? I told to shut up all the time. Justified though, to be fair. I do need to probably stop talking sometimes. Currently planning a trip to help drive ambulances in Ukraine with a charity helping kids who need serious medical help. Get to Germany. I'm set to leave in week 29, 30 and 31. Jesus, man. I mean, fair play to you. Fair play to you. I can't, I mean, that's an incredibly admirable thing to do, you know? More power to you, mate. More power to you. It's nice to, you know, nice to see being successful and keeping yourself busy, you know? Shut up, I'll take you to the place when you're here. That does sound really good, though. Berry cheesecake. That's a different place? Okay. Here's the deal, though. If we go get milkshakes, you gotta let me pay. I have to pay. That's the rule. Gotta let me pay for them. Because I'm the one who wanted to go get it. Need a duo, also grinding Britain. I actually tend not to play squads on stream, so... unfortunately. It's a no. Nothing against you though, Denmark, obviously. It's just a general rule I have on stream these days. I just play solo, you know. It's mostly just because, like, in the random event that someone joins and does something bad, you know, I just don't want to have to deal with it, you know. Obviously, you, I know you've been in stream before, a long while ago. You've been around, so, like, you know, I know that you're not a troublemaker. You're not a rascal causing trouble. But you know what I mean, though. It's just kind of like a general thing, you know. I've always been one to never really play too much on stream with people, to be fair. In anything I've ever done. I used to a bit when I was really new, but I kind of stopped after a while. Some of that was, though, because I used to play with IRL friends, and, like, before I became, like, a full-on streamer, like, and I used to play with Mirage a lot, and we played with some of our other friends. But that was before I took it a little more seriously, so, of course, I probably used to get, like, doxed every 5 minutes by one of them name-dropping my real name and stuff. But these days, of course, you know, I'm a bit more careful about that type of stuff. Am I lagging? What is happening? No? Hmm? Hmm? Gonna peek? Nobody gonna peek me? Alright. Oh, he's coming now. That was mean. Place I went to nitrogen, eh? Oh, like liquid nitrogen. Okay. You can kind of make your own ice. Oh, that sounds cool. Do they actually let you do it? A little bit? Or you just kind of have to, you just like pick all the stuff and then they make it for you? That'd be cool if you could actually do it yourself. I'm sure it's a safety hazard, so that's why they won't. But let you pay, but I'm also going to pay the bathroom. What? Unhinged Christoph in the chat, I feel like, today. Christoph's unhinged today. Good to see you, though, as always, Christoph, you know. We were saying earlier about kind of like OGs of the stream, of course. You're one of the OGs as well. Been around a long time now, my dude. A lot of Sundays. A whole lot of Sundays you like popping in. Rules are there for a reason, I get that. I get it, but I do remember us playing Brit together. Did we? Did we play together on stream before? That must have been in my... That must have been in my first stint playing War Thunder on stream then, I guess. It would have been like low tier, wouldn't it? I'm going to guess it would be like 3.0s or something. Maybe. Come a long way since then, of course. I'm now in the big leagues. I did take a long break from War Thunder for a while. I probably stopped streaming it for about a year plus at one point. Because I was just a bit burnt out on the game. And yeah, now I'm playing it twice a week. On Sundays and Wednesdays. So I play it fairly regularly. And then I play a little off stream as well with me mate Mirage. Like Subway, you pick... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, after I said that, where I was like about making it, I thought, no, that's never gonna happen, is it? You can get to watch them and it's cool seeing all this. Or it's not smoke vape. Yeah, the yeah, like the water vapor coming off of it, like the almost like the... Yeah, I know what you mean. The gas. Condensation, I guess is what it'd be, wouldn't it? Just a condensed air, like, coming off of it. One of my first times viewing, I think it was around 4.0. Yeah, it would have been baby tanks. Probably like the Crusader. Maybe I was in the Archer. It might have been that. Yeah, that was a while back now, wasn't it? Bloody hell. It's kind of weird. It's funny you came in today, Denmark, actually, as well, because we've been sort of reminiscing a bit today about, like, various bits of stream throughout, kind of throughout my time being on Twitch, and, there you go. It's kind of cool that someone from, you know, oh, God. It's kind of cool that someone from, you know, like, one of the older eras is here as well. Interesting, you know? That's pretty cool. Mr. Heretic. Heretic, maybe? Be like heretic, but minus the H. Either way, he's very passive. He should be called Mr. Boring, to be fair. Wants to sit and do nothing all game. That sounds really cool, though. That so it's is there like one of those Cold Stone ice cream places then, where they do it with the nitrogen, where they like when they like make the ice cream, they like put it on the stone and then like chop it up, or is it just like is it kind of like that when they use like the nitrogen stuff, or is it just like they do it in a specifically like I don't know how they. I don't really know how they do that, actually making liquid nitrogen ice cream, to be fair. They obviously have a way of doing it, I just don't know what it is. That was only an assist. Come on, man. Come on. I see videos all the time about like Cold Stone ice cream places. There's this one guy I keep seeing like all the time on YouTube shorts who like works at a Cold Stone place, and I just see that all the bloody time. Mr. Herp killed me. Oh. My owners? My bosses. I was wondering what you meant by that, Christoph. I read that earlier and I was like, what do you mean your owners? My owners. Christoph's become somebody's pet. You've been adopted by a new family as a family pet. Always happy to be here. Aw, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that a lot of you guys have been around for a long time when it comes to my stream, and you know, a lot of you are still come and hang out. You know, we lost many community members along the way, but you know, I'm glad to still have a number of you guys here who still love hanging out and or even just enjoy hanging. What a boring leopard. Just sit at the back the whole time and just... Ugh. Ugh, boring. Not a cold plate place. It's not... Oh, is that only rolled ice cream that they do that on? Oh, right, okay. I didn't know that was only for rolled ice cream. Okay. Oh, you mean the actual brand? I don't know, I've never been on. Oh, I thought that's just what they were called. Cold Stone ice cream places. Is it not called... Oh, that's the name of a company specifically. I thought the Cold Stone was just a bit where they chop the ice cream up on. I get that's the name of an actual company then, I guess. Right, okay. See, I'm learning new things. Valuable information about the ice cream industry in the US. Today's been kind of a wild stream as well. I also love, I've got highlight of the stream, I've got to say, for me today. So if anyone wasn't here super early, as part of our sponsor that we did the other week, one of the things was you could get some gift subs for certain things triggering. So we had a couple of gift subs. As you can see, Stream Elements has given me some subs. And I like said at the start about like whether it was a bot or not, and the Stream Elements representative, who was very nice and we had a little chat with, came in and was chatting with me for ages, and I was like talking about stuff, and then they clipped something and said about how it was going to be used in a meeting soon, and I was like, hey, like that. I'm going to be in the internal stream. I might be in the internal Stream Elements, you know, management meeting when they throw me up on the screen to have a clip of my stream in the official Stream Elements meeting. But yeah, there we go. That's my highlight of the day, that is. That's a feather in my cap, as they say. I'll be in an official Stream Elements meeting. That's part of my clip is going to be used for something that I said, whatever specific it was, but one of the things that I said. I think it was when I was talking about how they actually upgrade their tech rather than it being painful like it was originally in the day, with issues with you know, having to like explain the missing events, and that these days it's just way smoother because it's all automated. That's kind of cool though, right? I'm going to be Stream Elements famous in the company. Be like a consultant. Every time they need anything, just come and ask me. That's what we need. Techno sure as hell not just wording. It's ADHD things to brain. I know, Christoph, don't worry. I know you I know that you probably misspoke. I was just memeing. I didn't mean that in a weird way. Don't you shoot me, you bugger. Piss off. It's D Johnny! He's betrayed me! D Johnny 69 is back! That's 3 streams in a row I've seen that guy now. First time I ever saw him, he was a teammate, I think. Or was he? No, I was fighting him. I was against him. Second time I ever saw him, he was my teammate and he screwed me over. And then he saved me. And now third time, he's having a fight with me again. He's having a crack at me. Bloody D Johnny, man. War crime enjoyer as well. I just saw this on our team. A war crime enjoyer, what a name. I actually have a Cold Stone Creamery right next to where I set up a ramen get together. That sounds good as well, a ramen get together. Massive ice cream brand over here called Cold Stone, really good. Do they? Is it? I'm guessing it's specifically like Cold Stone ice cream is what they do then. Like they're the rolled ice cream place. Is that the thing? But no, it's not rolled ice cream either. What? I'm confused now. This is a very... You have like a very complicated ice cream operation in the US. Over here, we just have ice cream places, and that's all you get is like just scoops. That's it. Who knew there could be so much more to different ice cream stuff? You mean the place that you went to doesn't do rolled ice cream, is I think what you mean.
Fucking hit me on the McD, Johnny! Bugger off, mate! Off! Bloody D, Johnny! Oh, I don't have repairs yet, do I? D, Johnny, mate. We are going to have a falling out in a minute if you keep this up, lad. Piss off. This fucking guy! Go away, D, Johnny! We were friends last time we met on the battlefield, and now you're just being a fucking menace. Go away! I just want to drive across this road. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you bastard. Is he dead? Someone killed him. I think someone killed him. Oh, my engine's giving out. No. Come on. British engineering at its finest. Made in the Midlands with pride and all that. I tell you what, I wouldn't want a tank engine made in the Midlands. Notorious, probably made by Rover. Be notoriously unreliable. Oh, that hit too far back. Did hit him though. And he seems to be none the wiser. Does this guy even know that I've shot him? Or... I say that, he'll probably turn and kill me now. No, he can't because he's dead. Well, I get to drive around at about 10 miles an hour. Because my engine is broken. Let me scroll up. You go try it. Yes, we should go for a whole... it should be like a... what do they call them over there? We used to call them like school trips. Like a class... One of those like school class trips, you know? Where you go out. We all go for ice cream. It'd be like a stream community trip. We all go out for ice cream together. Field trip, that's the word. Field trip. It'd be like a field trip, but it's for stream. We're all going to go get ice cream as a field trip. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Anyone fancy some ice cream? I'm not paying, though. I'll have to take out a small loan for that, I think. One scoop each, that's what you're getting. That sounds good, though. I'm about 30 minutes away, but also the ramen is really authentic. Japanese ramen, if you'd like. That sounds good, though. I love a good ramen. What I'm saying, it's just scoops normally. Cold Stone Creamery is the scoops place. Oh, okay, yeah. So Cold Stone is just the scoops place as well. Right, okay. Interesting. We do have some rolled ice cream places, but they're not common. Right, okay. Right, that makes more sense now. I was just confused. Thank you for the Nox cap, Bruce. I'm overthinking the ice cream places here. Right, I overthink everything, you know. You know me by now. You've talked to me for like every day for nearly 3 years. You know I overthink literally everything that anyone ever says to me. Come on now. Don't act like this is new. Chronic overthinker I am. Why do you think I tell you to shut up so often? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true, to be fair. Oh, the timing could not be worse. This guy in the Ram Seagull is going to rush me, isn't he, while I'm on the plane. Where's the Ram Seagull? He's that MBT down there, isn't he? We got to get him. Ooh. Ooh. Fucking hell. You're not getting me, Ram Seagull! I'll see you in hell, bitch. Come on. I bet it's not going to get him. We hit him. We blew his tracks off. Alright, that's not bad. Fucking hell. We kind of saved ourselves there, though, because at least you can't run at me now. And I somehow dodged death on 2 missiles there, which was kind of cool, right? Oh, he's looking at me! No. No, we're good. Oh, sigh of relief. I'm gonna get bombed now, aren't I? To be fair, it'd be justified if I get bombed after getting that guy, but I will also be... Never mind. I was gonna say I'd be sad. Another boring challenger player. When I say this, it's because essentially every game at top tier now just turns into like either a rush or a camp fest. And the camp fest games where you just get someone who snipes for 15 minutes are just really boring. So anytime I see that now, I just call it out as being a boring player, and I'll just move on, because it just gets really annoying. You'll get like people like that guy. It'll be specifically on certain maps. It happens a lot. Like good example, like Iberian Castle. You'll get someone who will just go and sit on the hill right outside the spawn, and they'll sit there for like 10 minutes, and it's just boring. God, what a spawn. You can already tell this one's going to be a mess from the fact that we spawned sideways because we got rammed by the clickbait. This could be one of the last games in the Challenger Mark III, though. I mean, they certainly haven't been thrilling games, but this could be one of the last games because we are getting close to our spade now. And once it is spaded, we're going to be all full steam ahead on the Challenger 2 rather than the Mark III, so... yeah. MLRS, eh? Oh my god. I think I've ran into one of those things before. That looks lethal. Look at that thing. LZ might get me actually here if I'm not careful. Never mind, he's dead. Yeah, you do tell me to shut up quite a lot, to be fair. Rightly so, though. I know. It's actually here for reference in the future. If anyone ever comes here and you don't know about it, this is a really, really nasty spot for sniping people out of their spawn. I'm not going to do it because it's boring, but it's actually a really, really oppressive spot for trapping people. Because what they're going to do, they can't really go anywhere. Uh-oh, he's looking at me. No, I didn't mean it. Alright, I did mean it, but you shot me anyway. Now I meant it. Leclerc's going to probably have a go at me in a second as well, so I got to whip the gun round if I can. I'm more worried about the Leclerc than anything else. Although I feel like I might have just seen the tank through there, but I don't know. The Charles Leclerc's going to have a go at me. Come on. There's also someone... There you go. This geezer right here who's in a Macarva. And he's now dead. I don't think that was the same guy as the last game either, but... No, it was a Ram Seagal, wasn't it? Ignore me, I'm talking rubbish. Talking bollocks, as they say. Means I'm talking a load of rubbish. And you shouldn't listen to me. You know what I was saying earlier about needing like a bit of an in? Where I said you need a bit of like momentum and stuff sort of going your way to get the sort of the confidence up a bit. It's kind of what I meant. Like a game like this where just sort of things are opening up for me. I'm not necessarily having to work particularly hard for it, but I'm just driving around and things are naturally falling in a way that kind of makes it naturally good for me. I didn't think he could see me around the corner then. I thought his barrel was blocked, but maybe not. Is there a reason you play arcade over realistic? Pretty much two like main things. Number one, there's two main reasons. Kind of. One of them is that generally for stream, not many of my community are actually War Thunder people. A lot of them are just people who are general community members. And so playing realistic's kind of hard to keep up with because you obviously don't really see anything that's going on. And so playing arcade's a lot easier for the viewing experience for people in that regard who aren't War Thunder people. The other thing, which is the bigger reason of the two, is realistic is just
kind of for the reason that I said about earlier. Remember I said about the leopard being boring? I find realistic torturous to play, because it is just really slow, and it's just the way realistic plays as a playstyle is just really boring for me. I prefer like the kind of quick twitchy fights that you get in arcade, so I just personally choose to play this. Whether or not it's a better game mode, I mean, you know, everyone's gonna have their opinion on that, whatever, but like for me, I just prefer it. And I know it catches me a lot of flack from War Thunder people, because a load of people like to shit on me for not playing realistic, but I don't really care at the end of the day, you know. I just prefer playing it, and I have more fun with it, so it's what I play, you know. Because at the end of the day, video games supposed to be fun, innit? So I just play what I find fun. Or I say what I find fun. It is War Thunder, we've got to keep in mind here, so I mean, there's only so much fun you can have, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so it's pretty much that. It's just like, it's more fun for me, and also it's slightly better for the stream. Never understand people who try and police games now. Well, see, the thing is, I can understand people like asking, because it's kind of unusual, probably. Oh, we got the spade, by the way. But it's probably unusual for me to like play this. But I think usually it comes from a place of people looking down. And so like 90% of the time when someone asks me, oh, why do you play this instead of the other? It's not just like general curiosity. It's people just being like, oh, you're one of those players, you know? And then people take their like big moral high ground about like, well, arcade is such low skill gameplay, and the only skillful playlist is realistic. And it's like, while realistic has its skill to it, arcade also does. Because people will say things like, well, arcade, you can see everybody, so it's easy. And it's like, you also, though, have just twisted that to make it suit you, because it means everyone can see you as well. So, like, you can't really flank many people, because most of the time they know you're coming, you're just going to get shot. Or at the pen indicator. Pen indicator, take it or leave it. I don't need the pen indicator necessarily. I've kind of learned where I can shoot people and can't shoot people, for the most part, for killing them. So I don't need it. So, I mean, I know that's one thing that people will use as like a... That's why it's low skill, because the pen indicator. But I mean, end of the day, I think whatever mode you enjoy playing is the one you want to play in it. I don't really care what anyone plays. You play Sim or you play PvE, that's fine by me. But yeah, I do think there is a bit of... Well, I mean, I know there is. There's like a level of elitism, specifically War Thunder, but I know it happens in other games as well, where people just kind of like complain about playing more casual playlists. Never understood people who try and police game modes. I think people just need to sit on a stick. Yeah. You know what? You're not wrong. Like, I mean, there's a difference between like discussing it though, isn't there, and like fully. Why is this guy spotted already? What? There's a difference between like talking about it, or whatever, and then people who actually like have really strong opinions about it. It's like it happens in Siege a bit, where recently I've noticed you'll get a lot of people who don't like playing ranked because of the way that ranked is right now. So what they'll do instead is they'll play standard, which standard is basically like unranked, but it's a lot more casual, right? There's no bans or anything. But the problem with it is people play standard like exactly the same as ranked. So they play it in like really sweaty ways, and all they do is just play like meta strats and all that kind of stuff. And it just makes the gameplay experience really boring. And then you'll get people who are just like ranked players who will just jump in there and then play like super meta stuff with a giant stack of like diamond players or above. And then they'll shit on everyone and be like, ugh, you guys are fucking terrible. And it's just like, you're sweating in standard, mate. You know, it's like... You really in a position to be shitting on anyone for their choice of playlist when you're sweating your ass off in casual? Like, there's a difference between playing the game and then being in like a 4-stack of champion top 5,000 rated players who are just there to like hardcore sweat. And you can tell when someone's sweating versus not in Siege as well. That's the thing, right? Like, you'll play against someone and you know that they're just playing, you know, normal game. And then you'll play against people who have got like a 4-stack hardcore droning, playing off intel and like, you know, really, really like sweating it up. like meta OP strats and stuff, and it's just like, come on now. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like generally in gaming as a whole, people just take it too seriously these days. Gaming has become too serious, where like everybody treats it as if they're like a professional player, I think, a lot of the time. And yeah, it's just created this weird like sort of semi kind of toxic-y environment where I was talking about it with Mirage the other day, where we were talking about Siege, and I said, you're not allowed to have fun in Siege anymore. Because if you try and have fun, that's now wrong and you'll be punished for it, or someone will shit on you for it. Like, you could play Tachanka and meme about, and you do it, and you know someone on your team is going to be like, "Meow, why are you playing Tachanka?" And it's like, because we're in casual. And someone will still complain that you're playing Tachanka. Or whatever. I mean, we played a game the other day on Cafe, and there was this guy on our team, I can't remember what his name was, but he was playing Ying every round. And he just ran in and like killed a bunch of people, and it was like 2 rounds deep, and he just pipes up in chat and then goes like, "Oh, when the fuck are the rest of you going to do anything? You're all useless," and then starts shitting on someone's KD. And it's like, it's standard. Like, we're really bringing up KD in standard. Like it means anything, you know? Chill out, man. You're playing casual as well, but you're sweating. Like, chill out. Get the increased activity for sure. Realistic can be pretty boring with people just holding angles. Yeah. That's my main gripe with it. It is kind of just the, as you say, that it's kind of slow and it just doesn't... I think my play style these days in a lot of games has just turned to a more aggressive play style, you know? Like, I don't like necessarily kind of playing games these days where I'm inactive for large periods of time. And then again, I'm inactive a lot in War Thunder because I have to deal with T-90s who have missile launchers. Hey! And he can hit me behind the rocks with his nice little missiles that he can lob over them. So fun, isn't it? I can't remember what vehicle it was, but there was a premium T-80 I played against last week. And I was fully sat behind it like a hill, like at the bottom of a mountain. And he was just, oh, not a mountain, but like a really steep hill. Like it would be one of these type of banks. And I was sat probably, I remember what happened. He hit me once with a rocket and I slid down the hill. And I was sat here, not on this map. I was sat like the equivalent of here. And all I had for like 2 minutes was him firing missiles over the edge of the bank and hitting me like a mortar. And it's just like, why is this in the game? Like, he's already got a tank cannon, and then they go, missiles as well. He needs them. He's only a T-90. What do you expect him to do? In a T-90 in this meta? What do you expect him to do, you know? He's in a T-90. He's not even in a good vehicle, is he, of course? And it's just like, what the fuck, man? Who thought that was a good idea? T-90 with tow missiles that they can, like, mortar shot over the top of a hill. Like, come on now. Gaijin, sort it out. Well, they're obviously not going to do anything about it, but, like, it's just kind of silly, isn't it? I'm getting shot from that side. Welcome in, Maximum. How you doing, dude? Speaking of community members who've been around for a long time, we've been talking about, sort of, long-term community members today. How are you doing, dude? Been around for a long time now, haven't you, Maximum? Ooh, spicy. For a moderate level of spice here. We're not quite hot yet, though, with the shots we're landing. We're at, like, Rogan Josh level at the minute. A nice Rogan Josh. You know, we're not higher up. The curry, if anyone doesn't know what a Rogan Josh is. Type of curry. Usually with lamb, but I mean it can also have some other stuff. Who plonked me? Was it the T-80 or was it the Leopard? No, it was the T-80. That pole is blocking like my shot at the Leopard there because it's kind of throwing me off. Welcome back, Calga fan. Messed up if you like aggressive gameplay but not researching the Falcon. I actually don't have the Falcon. Isn't it Falcon's the SPAA? It's because generally I don't bother with the SPAA ones personally because I just find them a bit of a redundant slot, so I don't have it, no. I know the fox is another one that people like. Or I say people like. Bruised likes the fox, but he's a bit of an animal, isn't he, Bruised? He loves the fox. He's a bit of a little tricky little bugger.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Hey, welcome in, Shags. How's it going, man? How are you? Working on some social posting. Okay. Okay. Some exciting stuff, hopefully. Oh, I just want to say to everyone as well who's coming in, if you're expecting good War Thunder gameplay today, don't, because I'm playing like absolute ass. So like, if you get anything above like 1 kill in a game, we should be happy today, because that's at the level I'm at today. I can't get a kill to save my life. How is doing, people? Do you know what, Shags? Hot take here. Don't know why I said that. It's not a hot take. Start of stream, before stream, that type of thing. Not that great, honestly. I don't know. It's not really been feeling that great today. And I was a bit kind of, I don't know. Not 50-50 on streaming, but I was a bit kind of not looking forward to it all that much. I was like, War Thunder. I sort of would have preferred it if it was like a Mass Effect day today or something where it was a bit easy. But, yeah, we've kind of done a lot of talking and stuff today about various bits and pieces. But I feel a lot better now, actually. I just feel a lot more, settled than I did at the start of the day. This is the map where I got accusated, by the way, as well. You don't know what a accusation is? It's where someone accuses you of cheating. I got accused of being a cheater about 2 weeks ago in this game, on this map. Which was hilarious. It wasn't in stream, it happened off stream, but Mirage will back me up on this, it happened. But nukes on realistic, purely playing... Really? With the Falcon? That's kind of funny. I'll show you roughly the shot I landed on the guy who accused me of cheating. We spawned further back there. I drove up there. He got spotted about there, and I went bang and sniped him off spawn. I like cross-mapped him in about the first 10 seconds, and immediately I got called a cheater. It wasn't even he called me out in the chat. He sent me a War Thunder DM accusing me of cheating. And then, unable to accept the fact that he was just simply wrong, I told him, no, it was just a good shot. And which then he told me, I've looked at your player profile, you ain't good, buddy. There's no way you're landing that shot. So I guess he doesn't understand how vertical stabilizers work in this game, because quite frankly, landing that shot with an M60 Rise with a vertical stabilizer ain't that hard. So, yeah, he wasn't very happy about that one, that fella. He was livid. And then I think he called me, he said I was, to use the Siege terminology of what people refer to it as, he said I was restarted afterwards, and that's something else. Can't remember what else he said. Let's just say that that guy was not very happy with me, and he was not my biggest fan. Nice. Got a match in the jungle map is so different. Oh, they must have done one of the reworks on it, right? The jungle. I didn't know that was one of the maps they'd done a visual rework on, to be honest. Nothing overly interesting, just a lot of music stuff. I have this goal of having a few things post every day. So I was planning on doing that as well, and then I just gave up on it after a while because it's just, I don't know, it felt a bit meaningless. That was me, though. Hopefully you had more success than I did continuing it on. I just kind of stopped after a while. How are you doing, though, Shags? I hope you're doing good. Falcon is just a lower BR stock Puma with 2 guns, basically. It seems like a bit of a meme machine, honestly. It's one of those... I've had a few scraps with the Falcons before. And every time I've had a go at one, it's usually ended really badly for me, where I go, oh, it's only an SPAA. Which is, I feel like the worst thing you can do in this game is go, it's only an SPAA. Because usually when you think that is when you get caught by them, and then he just machine guns you to death. And there's nothing you can do. You just kind of have to sit there and just wait for him to kill you. Wait for the sweet release of death as he just pins you in place with his little pop-pop machine gun for 5 seconds. And then he eventually, you know, gives you the sweet mercy of death. And it's just a, yeah, it's a bit of a pain. Excuse me, Mr. T80B. Yeah, sit down. Alright, you killed him. I'm not going to complain. Should have dropped the Twitch link. Yeah, I should have said I was live or something, shouldn't I? Scare him. That's the first time I've died to a bomb for a while, actually. I thought I was going to be safe then. The D shit clan. What a name. Yeah, I should have dropped the Twitch link there, yeah. I don't know what he's missing out on. Yeah, right. We should have memed on him. They have especially strong machine guns. I'll show you the vehicle in a minute. I don't think I can test drive it, but I'll show you the preview on it. The thing is, though, Shags, with a lot of it, right, is a lot of the SPAAs, when they get to higher tier, like the middle high tier ones from probably like 7 to about 10.0 maybe. Nah, 7 to 9 something. 9.7 maybe. A lot of them just get like machine guns. But the machine guns at that point have like relatively good pen. So they aren't just... You remember that Italian thing from the other week, Shags, when we were laughing at the Cybertruck tank? And then I showed you that Italian SPAA that had 300 pen on like APFSDS rounds as its like main gun. That's kind of the stuff you start running into, where it's like you sort of think, oh, it's only a machine gun, and then you realize it's that. And you're like, oh, never mind. I'm just going to get absolutely just, you know, torn to shreds by this thing. Requesting help. That's not helpful. But you just realize you're going to get absolutely torn to shreds by this little guy. You just drive around the corner and just hear bang, 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 as this little machine gun goes off. And they get like, I don't know, 100 and maybe 150 pen on some of the machine guns. And like, if you shoot someone in the side, you can actually pen them. So it's like some little dude with his machine guns just drives up to you and just starts like slapping you around, and there's not a lot you can really do about it. You just kind of have to accept your fate and then hope that either someone kills him or that would have been glorious if it killed him, wouldn't it? You have to basically hope that you someone will kill him for you, or you reload or something and get a chance to get him yourself. Love a misfire. And a dead loader. Nice. So now we can load slowly and misfire. Even better. Engine blocks gone on the old Leopard 2. Should make him a sitting duck, but I can't land the shot. That STRV's gonna have a go at me though. I do not like this one bit. There's a Beg Light Panzer. There's a 292 now having a go at me. I don't like this one bit. Well, I think the Beg Light Panzer may actually be sat behind the Leopard. I don't know. Misfire. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's good to see you though, Shags, man. Always a pleasure to have you here in stream, Shaggy. You know that. A legend of the stream. The Shaggy Dog 83. The legend himself. Stay there, Leopard. You can stay there a bit longer. If I was that Leopard, I'd genuinely be so annoyed though. He's been stuck for like a minute and a half now or something. Guy's just not going anywhere. He's just stuck. Ah, misfire.
So, you can die.
Little too far on. Oh, I tracked him. There we go. Free assist. I'll take it. Worth a shot. There he is. Oh, he's gotten away. No, he actually ran. No, I let him go. That saddens me greatly. I was having fun playing with that Leopard, locking him in place. Misfire. Thanks for the silent alert, dude. There we go. There he put him out of his misery as he smashes the cage off my tank. He actually broke my breech as well, if you believe it. I know it's hard to believe in a British tank that he broke my gun breech, but there you go. Thanks for the Zur as well. Alright, well, we've done the basic repair. That's enough. We can actually move now as well. See, we had to sit back there for quite a while because of how hot it was on the ridge, but now we can actually push forwards, which is nice. What I kind of wanted to do the whole time, but we were just a bit stuck there, weren't we? Because, I mean, what? Leopard 292, Beg Light, STRV 122. There was a T80 back there. T80U? So there was, what, about 5 or 6 people sat on that ridgeline, kind of in a position to easily catch me. Wait. Did I just see an ad snooze come up? I didn't even see the thing telling me the ads were going to start. That's weird. Thanks for snoozing the ads, who of those. We can only do that 3 times during the stream, though, so we'll have to let it go in the next one. We'll let the next break go. Oh, it's you! Yeah, I forgot you've got mod privileges now, don't you, Oreo? God. Yeah, no, I forgot you had that. This thing. This is an SPAA at high tier. It's literally just a lorry. Great, isn't it? Thank you for the salute. If I spin in circles, people usually respawn and try and kill me. Although in this case, I don't think that Choo Choo in the XM803 is going to bother. He's died once, done nothing this game, and he's just going to sit and make us wait now. Which is sad. Oh no, he left. There we go. Yay, that was actually not terrible. How long is it until the next break now because of the 5 minutes? 6 minutes. We'll have a look at the Falcon while we're waiting then. I won't start another game just because we won't have time to finish it, but... And then we'll continue on after. Oh, I had a Jubilife I was supposed to do earlier as well, wasn't I? What a mug. I'll put that on now. This is that Jubilife from earlier that I said I was going to do after the BRB and I completely forgot. That's my bad. Playing now though, right? Here's the Jubilife that's late that I should have done ages ago. Thank you for the snooze though, Oreo. I appreciate it. Thank you for your modding action. We got to unlock this next, right? We need the better shells. Love a bit of Jubilife. Chags loves a good Jubilife as well, don't you? I think he's the most prolific user of this redeem. Pretty close there. I mean, this thing was 6 miles off. We just unlocked it. That's taking a long time. We haven't played very well in a lot of these vehicles today. This is getting there, though. Falcon, where are you? I can't test drive it, but there's the preview. That's the Falcon. 53 pen. That's with the base shells. It can do 30 miles an hour. But that's the SPAA. It's got 2 little anti-aircraft guns with a 5-second reload. 5.2, so it's probably a magazine reload rather than anything else. Which mods on the Falcon, you can get it with 110 pen APHE. There you go. The 110mm APHE rounds. So this thing can actually kill tanks, which is funny. So there you go. It's on the same chassis as the Scimitar as well, which is the Fox gun. I think it's on the same chassis as that thing though. Which it's not on the Swingfire, is it? No. Yeah, I never played any of those vehicles though, the SPAAs. I do see the ADATs a few, like every now and again. I did find one of these OSAs the other day. But the high tier SPAAs, they're always kind of weird. like this thing. This is the one I was talking about, the automatic. That doesn't even look like an SPAA, does it? That just looks like a tank. A tank with a battleship gun strapped to the front, right? 60 pen. Oh, okay. 41 miles an hour. Not that bad. 0.5 second reload. It's just a machine gun. Just a machine gun, you know? What is there to be worried about? What about this? APF SDS, 311 pen. It's not just a machine gun. It's a machine gun with APF SDS that can fire at 0.5 seconds a round. Jesus. I kind of want to... I wish you could just test drive this, because I'd love to test drive it just to see how ridiculous it was. I bet that thing's just crazy. A lot of the top tier SPAAs are just kind of wild, though. Like, most of them aren't that great, but like, there's another one, the ADATs again. This is the new one as well. No, this is the new one. The 247 is the older one. This is the new one, which is basically... It looks familiar because it basically just looks like a fatter version of the equivalent German, the Jeopard, as I like to call it. Which everyone tells me is wrong pronunciation, which I know, but I just do it anyway. There you go. You can see it's looks the same, except this one's just got like a slightly sleeker hull with its two minigun barrels strapped to the side of it. And then you've got the chonky version here, which is the 246, with a big fat turret that's a giant box on a pattern hull, and it's got the same two guns. And this weird bulbous bit on the front, which I don't know what purpose that serves, to be fair. Tracking radar detector, there you go. Ad break going to start in 2 minutes, so everybody knows, okay? 2 minutes, and then the break will start, and then we'll carry on and do the final hour of stream. Okay? Just so everybody is aware. But yeah, I mean, today so far, I mean, considering the pitiful... the sort of pitiful grinding we've done, we're actually not doing too bad. Considering we're actually looking like vaguely all right. We unlocked the Elder Scrolls today. Elder Scrolls Challenger 2. I mean, we obviously unlocked this, so we officially now are working on our first rank 8 vehicle, which is crazy. So yeah, I'm working on my first rank 8, which is the Challenger 3 TD, which... Actually, I tell you what, we can test drive it. Oh, there's no point, is there? There's only a minute. But yeah, we got this thing now. We can unlock this thing soon, anyway. Get the warrior? No. I don't like it. I tried the, which one was it? I'm just not a fan of them. I tried some of the previous vehicles, and I'm just not a big fan. I tried the warrior, that was the one I had, and I just didn't really like it. I'm not the biggest fan of those light tanks. Like, I mean, I've got the Bradley here, but I don't really like that thing very much either. It's okay. I just do what I want, you know. How I roll. New British SPA Rapier. Oh, you saying it's shite? Is it really bad? This thing, the truck. It looks kind of cool, I don't know. It's got a giant crane on the... I mean, it looks vaguely intimidating. Giant sort of... It looks a bit like a sort of construction vehicle. God awful. Yeah. It's just it looks like a fire... Actually, saying about that, it looks a bit like the front of a fire truck, doesn't it? You could imagine a big windscreen here. It looks a bit like a fire engine with a... I mean, it looks intimidating with its rockets, but... Yeah. For a second there, I thought that was just like a little pathetic little machine gun on the top. Can you imagine you've got like all these big rockets on the back and you just have like a tiny little barrel stuck out, just pew pew out of the top of that thing. This the Osa looks kind of cool though as well. I mean, look at that. That's another one that looks interesting. Looks like a flip-flop with a missile battery on the back. Like a shoe. Anyway, gonna go to the BRB. I'll be back in 3 minutes, all right, and then we'll carry on. So back in a sec, everybody.
Okay, we're back. Let's do the final shift, shall we, of the night. The final push. Let's do it. That's weird. Hold on 1 second. I'm bugging out. Apologies, everyone. I'm just looking at it. I feel like I'm just going crazy. Huh. Happening? I'll talk to you about it later. Weird. I don't know. Maybe I did something to upset someone. I don't know. Weird. Huh. Strange.
Crew positions. Fire alarm. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Oh. Crew's having a great time there, doing some great warring. Kind of throwing me off. My bad. Right, let's try and focus for the last bit of stream. Here for you, bruv. Oh, it's nothing, that, like, anyone can, like, help with or anything. It's just something I've seen that's just kind of a bit of a shock. Yeah, I don't know. If it's a DM, you should leave it. Oh, no, it's not a DM, no. It's not a DM, no. I don't know if it's better or worse than the DM. It's just kind of very strange. Just something very, put it this way, it's just something very unprecedented that I've just noticed that's very much kind of come out of nowhere. Definitely the spot we can offer, even if we can't do much in practical sense. Fair enough, Shags. Fair enough. Damn, that's really throwing me. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's probably one of those things where it's just me, like, thinking. Well, I don't know, I guess maybe I've upset somebody. I'll have to, I don't know, figure out after stream. Sorry everybody, that's kind of killed my mood a little bit. Yeah. Stream just got Duolingo crap notification. Yeah, the Duolingo bird's coming after me. That's what it is. It's just really thrown me. Bizarre, I don't know. Not just like a random person either, you know? Which is what makes it kind of stranger. I don't know, maybe I did something to upset someone. Or more than one person, I don't know. We'll see. The only thing I can think is that I must have made someone mad anyway, but... yeah. If I have, that's just my luck, really, isn't it? Like I said, try and reset yourself and you can think about it in a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. I'll try my best. You guys deserve it. Don't deserve me looking at all kinds of other shit. That was a hell of a shot as well. You don't deserve me worrying about all kinds of other shit. I'm here for you guys who are here to hang out and watch, you know? Why I'm here at the end of the day, innit? Why I'm still here as well, because of you guys, the community, so... in all kind of senses of that. I don't know, we've been having a really wholesome stream today, so it's just kind of come as a bit of a thing out of nowhere. I'm just more kind of confused than anything else, but I don't know. Maybe I'll ask about it later. I dare to find out. Sometimes with these things I find maybe it's not even a good idea to do that. It's best just to leave it no matter what. Maybe it's just me overthinking things, I don't know. I don't think so though. This is deep water as well. If I drive through that, I'll drown. I like how this is my best game of the day as well, so, or like one of my best games of the day so far. Out of all the ones where I'm like doing well on, the one where I'm like completely thrown off is the one where I'm like seem to be doing okay. Very strange, isn't it? World works in mysterious ways. But yeah, I'd just like to reiterate my point from earlier though, that I really do appreciate you guys who are here and hanging out and who are part of the community, because
You are the stream, you know? In the same capacity that I am, right? I might be the one who runs it, but you guys are like the heart and soul of the stream. And I appreciate you being a part of the community and being here to hang out with me and whatnot, you know? And try and keep me sane. Shit on later, don't worry. I don't know, it's just very strange. Bizarre. It's not someone that like I don't like or anything like that either. So I'm just very confused. All I'm gonna say is I think something may have happened with someone who I'm friends with. But I don't really know what, and if so, it's very sudden. Okay, I probably don't like them. No, it's not one of those people. It's not one of those people who, like, I know that you don't like. It's nothing to do with that, man. It's very out of left field. If you really want, when this game ends, I'll send you a message. Put you out of your misery, waiting. Yeah, apologies everybody. I was ticking along nicely until that. It's really thrown me. To be honest, I was actually, although the gameplay's been terrible, I was actually feeling like I've been doing surprisingly decent on stream today. Yeah. Oh. I already don't like him now, so I can wait. Alright. Am I being paranoid and this was all just a bug? Let me see. Hold up. Hang on, I'm just checking something because something else has changed. No, okay. Weird. Huh. I guess I'll deal with that potential problem later on. Well, always people start shit when you say, well, no one's like started shit specifically. I'm just very like thrown off by something. Like I haven't got a DM or someone's like posted some like shit about me anyway, but I just saw something a minute ago. It's just really random. I guess Bruised has gone off. I actually noticed because of Steam, funny enough. I just saw. I thought there was a weird bug on Steam, so then I just looked at it for a minute, and then I figured something else out from it, and it's just like, I don't know, strange. It lines up with something I saw yesterday as well, so I'm like a little bit. I don't know. I guess something must have happened, but I don't know. I mean, I'm only fucking human. People get annoyed by something I've done, and I don't know. I haven't done anything though, that's the weird part. I'm so confused. So it's more just a mix of like confusion. But yeah, no, you're right though, that Oreo, that everything that always like kind of anything that always happens seems to happen during stream time, doesn't it? I'll ask someone. Thankfully, I have a DM contact. I can maybe probe to see if something happened. I don't know. I can ask them and see if they say anything. Who cares if you did? People are pansies. I haven't done anything anyway. I don't know. Least of all to that. Well, I don't know. Find out later, won't I? Yeah, it's just really throwing me off though. So it does explain something though from yesterday, so who knows? Who knows? I'll worry about it in a bit. And by that I mean I'll continuously think about it for the next 30 minutes until the end of stream now. No matter how much I try not to. You know, I'll try and stay quote unquote professional, but yeah, it's just very out of left field. Maybe I'm just overthinking it and something happened. It's not anything to do with me, but who knows. I kind of hope that's the case, but if not, then I don't know. Rightio. Let's see if we can finish this game off well though. Just get that out of the way. It's going to block my screen. Topic change then. When are you going to stream Supermarket together? That's a good question. I don't know. I'll not get the gun depression. I don't know when or what new games will come in during stream. I've been trying to think about what I'm going to do for my next 100% run as well recently, but I don't really know. I have a couple of options, but I have to decide what I want to do between those ones. Stream it with me next time? Oh yeah, if we end up playing it on stream, I'll definitely play it with you, yeah. Providing, of course, we can do it on a day when you're off. Then, yeah, we can do that. Duo streams are great. Yeah, they are. Always enjoy a duo stream. when we've done them in the past. Grounded and stuff like that back in the day. Seriously? That all the way back there?
Armor piercing.
You're getting it though. Well, I can't. Gonna get in a bomber. I just get hit by the ADATs, I think it was. Oh, no, it was the Taz that hit me. Repo, maybe I should get it for you. No, you ain't spending any money on me. No. I'm not letting you spend money on me. I mean, I shouldn't be spending money either, but I'm not letting you spend money on me. No, 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 no. Yeah, Repo, yeah. I know it's been especially popular recently on Twitch, so. A lot of people have been playing it. A lot of collabs and things. People playing it. Probably ignore that leopard now. He's probably too far behind the start. Say that, he'll probably turn around and try and shoot me now. Oh. Big stretch. How long we got? 35 minutes. Lots of streamathons. Always think of you, mate. Yeah. You know how much I love a streamathon, mate. My favourite. So many right now? Yeah, I think people tend to do them during the summer quite a lot. During the like summer, spring. To be honest, I think what a lot of people do is they do them around this time of year when like revenue drops generally on Twitch. And so they attempt to like make up for the general lack of revenue via doing a subathon. I think. I mean, it's like smart timing, but yeah, we all know how I feel about them. I just don't like subathons personally. People can do them if they want, but, you know, I just choose not to be involved in them. Nor to go in them if I can avoid it. That's going to be a bit annoying. One of those really awkward games, isn't it? Has the hallmarks of it. Ooh, man. Ah! Left it. Oh, mate. Got it's PAA in the way. Not very handy, is it? A spa sat right in the spot where I want to really be having a go. Non-pen? Who did I kill? Huh? They told me I non-penned, but I killed the Abrams. Don't know what that's all about. That's a bit weird, isn't it? How odd.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Wait here while we do our repair. We have to kill the Puma before we can move anymore. If we kill him, we can probably move, but it's because of where he is. He's in like a spot to stop me. It's going to be about whether we're too tall or not here, I think. Bit of a finicky spot.
Armor piercing loaded.
Not getting much luck in this game, am I? Had to avoid it like the plague, it feels. Oh, the thorns, yeah. There's a lot of them around at the minute. Apologies again, everybody. I'm just a little thrown off. Still. I'm trying, but I'm just all over the place. Very odd. Weird though. If this thing turns out to be something, then April's going to have started well for me, innit? First stream I did of the month, my internet crashed, and now this maybe. Kind of wild, eh? World's got it out for me in 2025. Every year I sit here and I'm like, you know what, maybe next year. And then it gets worse. The world's trying to fight me, man. Trying to fight me. Too powerful, that's what I like to think. Too powerful for the world. People shouldn't have to be the reason a month is bad. No, but it could be a contributing factor, maybe. Some of it's kind of interlinked. I'll explain later. It kind of makes a little bit more sense if I kind of explain the context of it. At least I think it will anyway. We'll see. I feel like I'll still disagree. You might, yeah. I don't know. Kind of more curious than anything else as to what happened. We'll see. Could be a good chance of a flank here. We have a dead loader though, so our reload is slow as hell. Anyone home? Building in the way. Ah! The shed stopped me. Not the mighty shed. A lot of dead tanks over here, isn't there? Oh, 10th in the team, that's pretty bad. I don't know, it's just a bit of Do you know what? January this year was an odd month. And it kind of started off it kind of went mixed because December was a bit of a shit show, and then January started off kind of well, and I was like, you know what, 2025, maybe it's the year. But it gave me that like small glimmer of like maybe, and then ever since it feels like everything's just kind of gone flip the other way, and it was like I've been debated, you know. I mean, all these things work their way out, and you know what goes around comes around and whatnot. So I'm sure my luck will flip at some point, but yeah, it's not a bit of a ropey start to 2025 for the first quarter. Plenty of time to turn it around, though. We'll see. See if I'm capable.
Into your vehicle. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Thanks for being here, though, everybody. Again, I appreciate you guys hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, whatever it is you're up to, redeeming. I don't know, whatever it is. I was gonna shoot there until Captain Abrams fucking stuck his head in front of me with his good old smoke screen. Thanks, pal. Off, man. The freebie there. The shot of that T-90, I mean, whether or not we'd have killed him, I don't know, but we were going to take a punt on him. If I can get further on the hill, I probably will if I can. I don't know what the MBT is I'm actually fighting, which makes it a little more awkward. Looks like an Abrams. Behind me? Oh, yeah, he's way out. He's way out here. He must have been down here, though, because he shot me in the reverse angle like that. Craziness. Utter craziness. Let's not do that right now. I was going to try and crest it and go, but actually I think... Pretty sure the helicopter just knocked my engine out. It might have been one of them, but I think it was the helicopter. So now I'm just going to get farmed. Probably. Guy in the T-80, I guess, is trying the same thing again as well. It's just kind of fun. That was a bit of a scorcher. Can't even really react to some of these shots all that much. Oh, it's D Johnny again. My old pal was back at it again on the servers. We sat here for a while waiting for this repair. 6 seconds? That's pretty brutal, isn't it? 36-second repair.
The gun is ready for action. Roger that. Advancing.
Guy D Johnny, man. He is being a bit annoying because of where he is. He's stopping me from really shooting across here super aggressively because he's just constantly there, gonna try and pop up and have a go at me. Oh. He keeps trying to arty me as well. Like he's trying to dig me out with artillery, but it's not gonna work. I mean, he's lost the game. His team's decimated.
So, you can die.
Yeah. Can indeed die, Shags. Enemy team can indeed die. Got some gnarly shots in this match as well, though. I'm only 7th. I mean, there's some quality shots in there, I'm not going to lie. Okay, I guess we'll do one more game, shall we? Hit one more. Uh, 102. Welcome in, Harleen. How's it going?
To your vehicles. Ready up. Driver ready.
I'm kind of all over the place at the minute, so you'll have to bear with me a little. I am a bit all just frazzled. Give it the hydrate, real, and the redeems. Tags as well. Try and play like the safe version across here rather than pushing out. No one? Not even people getting spotted up there? Very unusual. I assume that whole team must be at sea. On a slightly positive note as well, sort of not. I guess we kind of have like a mini reason to celebrate today as well. Unless anything's changed. 'Cause I'm pretty sure if you look at the Twitch channel page now, it says that we're at 1.7k. Which we're actually not. We're only at 1650, but the way Twitch works, it counts milestones like rounded up. So I think, well, unless anything's happened during stream, of course, then we could be at 1.7k. Could say below the stream. So thank you very much for being part of that milestone as well. I do appreciate it. It's incredible to think that 1,650 people have actually clicked that button, to be honest. Because I'm just some random person on the internet. And it's pretty cool that you have joined me for this journey. Yeah, so that's kind of a little mini reason to get the spirits up a bit, innit? As I say, it's a little bit kind of meh. But I say that because it's like we haven't actually done it, it's just Twitch loves a round. Oh, it's war crime, enjoy. The Twitch loves rounding, so. Just like a rounding error more than anything else. Engine transmission, radiator on the tears, but his gun's still up. And the Macabre behind him's killed mine anyway. Yay. Sit again, shall we? Thank you for the hype though, guys. I appreciate it. Nice to get a bit of a, you know, kind of like I said earlier, it's nice to get a bit of like enthusiasm about that. Thank you. I do appreciate it. And well, literally, we wouldn't have made the milestone without a lot of you guys, so. You are part of that 1650, 1700, call it what you will. So, thank you very much for that. And waited for no reason, pal. You waited all that time, and you got after all that. If the pop-up for the ad break comes up, mods, don't worry about it, we'll just let it go. Because gotta be honest, don't really plan on sticking around for too long to sit and chat when I finish my last game. So I think we'll be fine for getting in before it happens. Because it'll be delayed by a few minutes, of course. The first one got pushed back by 5. My hands aren't actually this shaky, I'm just tapping my leg, which inherently means that I'm tapping my heel on the ground, so my hand is moving up and down. Rocking. Let's cross, I'm not too worried. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I just want to try and, I don't know, figure out what the fuck's happened. Or what. I'm leaning towards... Huh? Okay, he wasn't spotted though. I'm leaning towards something bad has happened more so than... I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Just want to finish this game and then sort out, you know. Well, that's finished a bit quicker than I thought it would. I don't actually know this for certain, but I think that guy may have got a little lucky there when he like skidded, because he turned quite far and I didn't adjust my shot. I should have adjusted my shot, but in bid to try and get it off as quickly as possible, he and me both you know, fired quickly. He hit my lower plate because I was exposed, but I needed to kill him, and I shot too far forwards and hit his side armor rather than his like midway down. So but we did okay today though. We've done 56k on the Challenger 3 TD, which is cool. We unlocked the Elder Scrolls today, of course, the Challenger 2 Elder Scrolls. We've unlocked crew replenishment on here and MVD, and we're halfway through filters. And on the 2F, we've done basically nothing. We've unlocked the L26 shot, so yeah, we've done all right. We've done all right. Let me switch over to the lab screen there real quick. Yeah, thank you for being there, everybody. Thank you for hanging up. I do appreciate it. And I hope that you've had a good day today. I know I've been a little thrown off the last little bit, but yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I do appreciate it very much. And although it's been a bit of a weird stream, thanks for being here and being part of the community and whatnot, you know? It goes a long way. I appreciate you all very much. And yeah, apologies for the weird end of stream. I'm not gonna fuck around and take a long time here. I'm just gonna build it off. So I'm gonna drop the raid commands. Grab one of these two. Thanks for being in Denmark. I appreciate it. Oreo Shags, thank you for your mod in, Forks. I'm not sure if he's been here because I haven't seen him say anything today, but Bevan, if you've been here as well, thanks very much, mate. If you have, he probably is, you know, he keeps his stream streak up. And quickly, I'll run through everything that people have done today. So thank you to Christoph for the gift sub, Nitty for the 50 stream streak, Renzito for the follow earlier, the legend from Stream Elements, and of course for the 2 Stream Elements gift subs. Thank you very much for that, everybody. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry for the weird end of stream, but I'm gonna go and try and figure out what the fuck's happened. We'll see. So I'll be back in. I'll be back on Tuesday. All right. We'll be back with Starfield on Tuesday like normal, I hope, and we will go from there. We'll figure it out. All right. So, yeah. Thank you for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. I mean it. Said it earlier. I mean, we got 1.7 today, I guess, but there is no stream without you guys, and there's no community without you guys. And in the number of times over the years, many years now, that I've considered packing it all up and you know, putting the putting OBS down for the last time and not streaming. I'm still here ultimately because of you lot, so there you go. So just thanks. I don't think it needs more words. Just thanks. You guys are the best. YouTube stream as well. I need to end that. I just realized. See you, YouTube folks. You guys have a good one.